Hey, and what is going on, guys? Welcome to Big Bud DLC on PS4 release here. First look and reveal. Want to let you know right off the top of the stream, if you feel so inclined to donate to the channel and what's going on and the further of this channel, please do so. Details are in the description. I'll say something in the beginning, the middle, and the end. That is it. What's up, Logan Brantley? Thank you for feeling some seed for FTG. I had to make that rhyme, so appreciate that, buddy. For the rest of you that are maybe looking at this in later, maybe coming back and viewing some of the stream later on, think about subscribing. Don't forget to drop a like on the video and subscribe if you do enjoy the content. Last thing, what I want to say. Oh yeah, so we're going to go through at least some of the equipment. Just going to hit them real just here and there. Not really going to go into a ton of detail because I really want you guys to be able to experience it once you get on up to the DLC release official tomorrow, and then after that, you guys can just tell me how awesome this is. It's pretty good. So anyway, this is on actually Sosnovka. We've done 3 parts on this so far. This will be the 4th part. We're actually making it happen. We've extended all our fields. We've actually gotten ready for it. So now we're actually going to put it into practice. So we'll be back here in about 10 seconds. Hey, and what is going on live stream? What is up, FTG United? How you guys doing, man? Hope you guys are well. Let me we'll get some got a lot of guys in here, so this is great, man. Brady, what's up, man? Yeah, I think I remember you from a few streams ago, so welcome back, man. Brandon, what's up? Bird203, Chevy Boy, what is going on? Mr. Chuck the Third, of course that's what your name says. And we got Grants here, Hick Boys Media, what's up? Jacob, Jake Jarrell, JB6102K, how you doing, man? Good to see you again. And Logan Brantley, what's up, Logan? Michael Lee, what's happening? Mr. Eminem, Mr. Tay follower himself. Philip, how you doing, buddy? Red Vivus, I believe that's right. Scott, how you doing, buddy? Silent Sloth. And thank you there, Silent Sloth 2, for filling some seed for FTG. What's up, Spence? How you doing, bro? Hey, what? Spencer? I'm gonna put you on ban, man. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Man, that's something else. What's up, M to the double G? How are you, brother? Let's see what we got. Terry, the Rebel Hammer, TikTok, like a fast clock. Trenton Parker, Tyler Shearholtz, welcome back. Zach Gilming, how you doing, man? All right, so guys, I gotta tell you, it's not really a secret for you Xbox guys. Y'all are gonna laugh when I do this. I have to throw out a special. It's no secret. It's what's going on, AK guys? How are you, man? Oh, it's a killer, man. I had to figure up something with AK, man, so we can run over and grab you guys. It's too many. I've received too many and not given out enough. So yeah, so I had to work on that. So Xbox guys, one big thing about the DLC. All you have to do is set your Xbox forward. So you need to change your location. That's all you need to do. Change your location to be a past midnight, and it'll let you download it. So I would say that, but I mean, it's not that I'm got some kind of a special thing. I hope guys come in. I hope they watch. I hope they do their thing. Special thanks to Scott there for letting me have that one. You were going to get it at midnight anyway, so check when you if you do hit midnight. If you want to wait on it, that's when it should be released to you in the stores. It's not going to be like a tomorrow morning at 8 or 9, 10 o'clock. So I'll just say that right off the top, and then let's roll on with it. So here it is. This is the Triple Wheel 747 Big Bud. This thing's a monster. It's huge. It's probably too big for this. Turn your volume down. Oh, turn your mic down. Okay, I'm a little excited. Yeah, I can do that. Let's see. Alright, so tell me how that is. That should be a little better. I'm good, movie guy. I'm trying to see if I can keep up with things here. Everything sounds good. Okay, well, I'll put it in the middle. How about this? I'll split it in the middle. I'll turn it down a little bit and I'll keep it up there for that. So yeah, just change it to Austria. That's it, man. Yeah, that's it. I know, man. Almost 50, man. Almost 50. I did actually figure out just randomness here because AK and Chuck, you guys are in here. I've actually got you down. I should put you in the donation system so that at least you would tick across and you get some public shout out for that rather than it just being kind of hidden. So yeah, that's good, man. Thank you there, Mr. Jacob, for filling some seed for FTG. Appreciate that, brother. So here we go. We got. I'm gonna do this as fast as I can, just so we can start unrolling some of this. I've actually bought all this stuff, and that's literally as far as I've gotten. I haven't even unfolded this stuff to even yet. I 500 horsepower, about a 10.2 meter. Let's see. Wait a minute. Yeah. I don't do whatever stream, man. When chat slows down, it reminds me to tell you something about it. Yeah, man. No problem, Eminem. Oh, rendering. Okay, you might want to try to refresh. It might just be because I got a lot of, I don't know, maybe it's sucking in because I got a lot of people. I'm shooting out a good stream from my side. So try to refresh on that. I've been checking it to make sure that it's good tonight. It's actually doing 10 times better than it was last night. So I don't see why it should be. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Addy? Yeah, let me know if things don't get any better. It shows that it's really good on my end, so it might be a YouTube thing. If it does it again, then I will. If it does it again, then I'll pull back and I'll pull it back again. I just hate constantly silent slot the 4. Oh God. Oh, I'm sensing many accounts here. All right, so let me. All right, cool. All right, let's see this. If it does do something funky, then let's Seed Hawk. This actually. All right, let's. All right, so I guess that's what it's gonna have to be there. All right, so let me know when you guys start getting back on. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of hang out. You guys let me know when to come in. No, I do not use OBS AK. I'll let you guys know when you start coming back in. I've gotten a refresh here, so. All right, so we lost like literally half of our viewers. So you guys kind of let me know when things keep coming in now. All right, AK, me and you need to get up, man. I need you to tell me how to do that. Switch to the secondary server. Yeah. Whenever you get, we need to get up, man. You need to tell me how to do that, because yeah, it's good now because I've basically pulled it down to the lowest 720. I was doing a 1080 stream, and it's not my internet. It's where I'm feeding it into YouTube. I don't know if it's just inundated with just gaming right now, or if it's just YouTube in general. I'm not sure. But instead of shooting like a 4.5 meg a second, I'm only shooting like a meg and a half. So it's a much smaller stream. So we'll see how this does. It kind of sucks though, because it looks like I shed like almost 20 people when that crap happens. So, all right, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's cool. I mean, AK. Okay, yeah, it should be good. I tried to bump it up again tonight, but it just doesn't look like it's going to take it. So, you know, hopefully this is hopefully this'll help. So, hey, what's going on, Benson? What's going on, Harrison? How you guys doing? I feel like I'm not allowed to do this. That's cool, Spence, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. It's much appreciated. I'm just joshing with you, man. But it's all good. All right, so yeah, Aiden, this was a manure spreader. So it's we can go through some of these in the actual fact sheet. But pretty much most of all this stuff is typical what we have with Farm Sim, especially console, PC, doesn't matter. This is a big, huge, just plain seeder. This thing's massive. Seed tank here, I believe. Yeah, I think that's what that is. And then we've got just the basic cultivator here. And I think this one right here in the middle, this is just a finger, I think what they call this, a finger cap cultivator or something. It's got a special name to it. And then the same here. I mean, some of these are just different working widths, and this is the air seeder. And this goes with the big air seed tank that's over there. The other cool thing that I actually did like, you've got this huge plow, 10.2 meters, I believe. And then this one, this is actually a combo. So this actually plows and cultivates all in the same pass, which is pretty cool. So I think it'll be cool. Yeah, I was. When did this come out, Mr. Farmer? It is actually due to come out tomorrow, but change your location settings up to midnight. File settings, stream server, backup, YouTube, ingest server. All right, file. All right, I'm gonna highlight, take a little picture of that, man. All right, I'll try that next time when I roll through on this, man. I appreciate that. Let's see, where was I? Oh yeah, so movie guy was running a little bit of this on old stream, which I actually called in. I never got a chance, man, because we were trying to get the little one in the shower, get her in the bath and stuff. So it was needless to say, I couldn't actually sit around and hang out long, because that's quite the ordeal. So anyway, but I did see your own stream, and I actually kind of laughed a little bit. So I was like, man, I bet that's funny, all this stuff on old stream. So I might have to run through and actually see if you can pull through the edges on that. So that's pretty cool. So I guess for those of you guys that may be fairly new, that didn't see part 1 through 3, 6 through 29 are now all joined together as one big field. 22 to 27 is all one big field. And 23 to 28 is all one big. And then you've got 33 and 4 are together. And then 35 and 36 together. So... Oh, and 10 and 11. So at least we've got some decent size fields to do. Honestly, with some of this stuff, it's not going to take long to do. And we do actually have some of it cultivated, but plowed and cultivated. But you know what? I'm just thinking, like, let's just pick a couple. Let's get some of these tools out. Let's use them up. We'll at least try to get everything down to the seed perspective. I turned the volume up so you guys could hear the tractor sounds a little bit more on this. That actually sounds really good. Alright, let's see. Triple wheels, you got standard, so you can go with the single wheels. So if you need the extra clearance, then go with the singles. We're going to go with the twins. I do like the twins. FTG cheated. How much can the manure spreader hold? 70,000 liters, man. That's the same as what we got there with the Black Sheep mods. Oh, one other thing. This is just a little, it snuck in there. What's going on? Lost the Spirit. Filled some seed for FTG. Appreciate that, bro. So this is the new Johnskin water trailer. This is from Black Sheep modding. This is a really good looking tank here. These guys, man, they're really, really, really good at this. They've always been good. They've always been a staple with mods, but these guys are good. What's up, Mac D? Thank you for filling some seed for FTG. Cheers, my bro. Yes, sir, man. It'd be awesome to get up there close to 800 tonight. I think we can do it. I always do, what do they say? We can pull out one of my crazy sayings here. What if you shoot for the stars, you still might land on the moon? Then again, you might aimlessly go spinning out in space, so I don't know which one's worse. Alright, let's pull up here this big old, I don't even know if some of this stuff, I don't even know if you can actually, no, I don't even know if you can hook up to this thing on that. I guess you can. You don't look like you can. Oh well. So I might have to pull some of that. Might actually have to come up on a on another tractor. So that's it's an interesting concept. Let me see what we got here. Oh, a movie guide. Though you guys that especially have been doing this especially if I'm not doing something right, man, holler at me, because I literally it's the first time I've hooked any of this stuff up. Yes, PC is still slated to come in tomorrow. I'm gonna probably do if I can keep my wife from laughing at me too much, I'm gonna try to get her to do some video for me. Yeah, so you're gonna have to use a regular tractor on this sucker. Well, that kind of sucks, I gotta say. I mean, I was really wanting to pull that big plow through the field, but you have to get the 3-point trailer thing to hook up. Okay, was that something that I missed? You forgot to buy the 3-point attachment for the tractors. Where is that? I'm gonna play dumb for a minute. Yeah, I'm lost on that one. I'll wait on y'all to there is the dolly for the plow. I think there's an attachment you need. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, man. I'm waiting for y'all. What do I need to change time zone? What you on, Bassman? Are you on Xbox? What's going on, Dee Dee? What's good in the hood, man? Nothing. We just looking and trying to. They're trying to let me know where the crap is. In the plow section. Okay. Thank you. Oh, totally missed it, man. Well, why don't you look at that? Y'all so smart. I know there's 58 people. Wow, man. Hey, guys. Hope if you enjoying the stream, man, don't forget to hit that sub button, hit the like button. Appreciate that a lot. This will be the... I'm really kind of excited to show off what we've done on Sosnovka. I mean, it's been there we go. Well, I kind of hate that it's a 3-point, to be honest with you. Thank you, guys. In the plows. Got you. Thanks. Never mind. I don't know how to change it. Just need to know what to change it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think Michael got you. Anything that's past midnight. And you may have to go ahead and reset your Xbox, turn it off, turn it on for it to take effect. If you use the internet for your time, you change it to manual. That's something else if it doesn't automatically come through. I can't remember for what I did. Oh shoot, man! I was reading chat. 63. That's an FTG record right there, man. FTG record. There you go, Steven. What's up, bro? Hey, what's up, Power Stroke? What's going on, Country Boy? What's up, bro? What map am I on? I am on a, I won't say it's a modded, because it's not really modded, but it's, we'll call it lightly modified for console use. This is Sosnovka. This is the original vanilla. We've spent about 3 parts. If any of you guys are interested in going back, looking at parts 1 through 3, I think that was the one that we did pretty much all the preparation on this map. We took it, we extended fields, we we tried to clean up all around the edges, we plowed new sections, we really joined everything up. Although you can't see it on the map, we did a lot. So pretty much everything that's bought is put together in some way, shape, or form. And it actually extends the map quite a lot. I mean, the only kicker is whether or not you're gonna have enough time at the end of the maps to actually change and be able to spin around. But we'll see, man. Proud of my little buddy. Get the big tractor. Oh yeah, well I'm just gonna get this over here. This thing only crawls at 19. I'm actually going to see if you can actually load the big butt up on the other trailer. I'm kind of thinking you probably can't. See it, Chevy boys, shove it out of the way. Hey, what's going on, Kyle? Is that Buckman? Hey, Mario, what's up, man? How are you doing? Gosh, man, it's been a while, man. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well, bud. No. Hey. Well, thank you, Spencer. Spencer coming in with another 25 donation, buddy. That's awesome, man. What's going on, Mr. Otto Dilly, guys? There's some really great streamers in here also that I've taken quite a good notes from, and seen how to really try to pull some good stuff together. Otto Dilly's been streaming a good bit. Movie Guy's another guy streaming PS4 console, and Mr. AK the Savage. He is in chat as well, watching the stream. So appreciate you guys stopping in. I'm not sure if Raging's here, but he's another guy. Whoops, there it goes. And I'm trying to think if there's anybody else that I missed. I apologize. All right, so we're just gonna we'll do a couple of areas here. We'll let this thing get cranked over here and kind of figure out what our. I'm used to the smaller ones, so. Hey, what's going on, Raptor? Man, it's an honor, bro. It is an honor, man. 73 watching. It is an honor, man. Got the greats of the greats in here, man. This is something else. I would say if I wasn't sitting here shaking, man. I'd What's up, TikTok? It reset all the money that I put on my Xbox. Huh? That's a little weird, man. I appreciate that, Mario. Coffee, what's up, man? Yeah, it's a big old bud. We actually got the little bro out here getting things started. I'll try to zoom out here and kind of see what we did on Sosnovka. So pretty much, console, we're real limited as to really what we have. So we have only got 3 maps. Mustang Valley Ranch is one that has not come out yet. So we haven't really done that one much, and hopefully we can continue to get that one coming in. I know it tested for PC, but there's no word yet on console, so I have no idea whether or not it's coming. Appreciate that, Nick T, for filling some seed for FTG. Thanks, bro. Oh, thanks, Raptor. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. What happened 70-some years ago today, I have no idea. Aiden, hey, what's up, Patrick? How you doing, buddy? YouTube gaming is serious job and you can make fun of. Well, I have told her that, but it's man, it's a wife. They're always going to not believe you. I mean, that's just how it goes. So this thing's having a struggle with this thing, so we're going to just go ahead and disconnect from it. Let's see what's going on here. FTG United said Eminem. Yeah, so okay, so I'm gonna use this. We got a lot of people on stream. I'm gonna use this opportunity to kind of say and echo what I did last night. We got some really good streamers in here. This is really awesome, and this just shows something that I said. Someone I put a little video up with FTG United. AK, they've done. I was trying to do something that was different, but something that was. Thank you, Coffee, for filling some seed for FTG. I was trying to do something that was encompassing, that didn't put anybody out, that didn't single me out, but that it kind of was all-encompassing for the gaming industry and world. And you look, and you would think you got a lot of guys in here that would be normally competitive with one another. You got Raptor in here, you got AK, you got Movie Guy, you got Otto. Raging's been in and out. He's been a huge supporter of me. So even though I'm a younger guy kind of coming up into this YouTube world, you still got a lot of support in this community with gaming, farming, whatever. So if anybody ever wonders, if you ever hear someone say, what's that FTG United, that's what it is. It's not just me, but it is completely for everybody else that is a part of the community as a whole. So much love and appreciation from myself. It means a whole lot to have everybody here. So thank you guys. Whole lot. Can you park a truck next to it? Yeah, man, we can park a truck. Let's see what. Shoot, I was about to say. Let me reset like the T9. How about that? Let's reset the T9 because that's probably one of the bigger tractors that we've got. That's got the it's got the big old massive wheels on it. So let me reset that up here and we'll. Thank you there, Josh Short, filling some seed for FTG. Appreciate that, brother. Let's see. Compare. Yeah, here we go. Let's reset. Reset my favorite. Yes. Is it going to go here or the shop? Yes, it goes here. I just had the triple wheels on it, and so we've had triple wheels on it. But you can kind of see, man, from this is a big change. Now tire size is really not that different. Yeah, a little bit bigger. This is just the single, it's not the double wheel on the T9, obviously, but you can kind of see, man, this thing's it's big, man. I appreciate that, Raptor. What's going on, Benson? We are good, bro. We are awesome, man. Definitely awesome now. This is great, man. Yes. Yeah, the plow roof, right? Yeah, 500. Yeah, so that other one might not be quite there, man. It's like I said, man. This is like literally first reveal for me. Trying to do some things here with fam, trying to get ready for stream and trying to do other things out. So, yeah, for whatever it was, I got enough. Y'all were lucky. I got all this stuff bought and just put out here, man. I didn't get nothing else done with it. Like I said, I didn't even hook this stuff up to a tractor yet. So, I'm literally flying by the seat of my pants in the night of dark. So. Yeah, so when we back up here, you get a good idea there. So T9 versus the 740, and I guarantee if you put the triple wheel on it, it's going to look even more minuscule to that thing. So just real quick, horsepower output on that bad boy. The prices on these things were not bad. So if you're a legit player and you like to play pretty much just average run-of-the-mill, just keep things rolling, on a normal game, no mods or nothing, they're really not that bad. I mean, the Big Butt is cheaper than the Challenger 900. So, I mean, you look at the horsepower output, man, this thing's 1,100 horsepower, and this thing's only 536, and it's, 20 grand more. Now, you do have the triple wheels. There's no engine upgrades, nothing like that. It's all just wheels. One other cool thing that we don't have on any of these other tractors, and put this up in here, man. Yeah, here we go. So look down in here. They've actually got the auxiliary fans on the radiator turning. Now, I'm not sure if it doesn't look like the belts or any of that stuff runs, but still the fact that we've got moving parts on the engine, that's pretty legit. That is pretty legit. Yeah, it is huge, man. It sounds a little weird when you're going, you know, but that's a good one there. They've got on their Facebook page, if any of you guys are following Farm Simulator 17 on the Facebook, they've got a nice picture with a couple of the developers on it, and it's it's pretty massive. I mean, with them standing in it, they're barely as tall as the tires themselves, so. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Eminem. I'm not even going to try. I was going to, and I was like, you know what? There ain't no way. I'm just going to grab, I think I'm going to have that unit too. The other one. Yeah, let's see. I don't think, let me just double check, because I don't think there's anything else. So I guess that one is actually, yeah. So we'll get another one of these. And I'll probably have to use another tractor to get it up, because I'm actually getting pretty stacked around the farm here. You just don't tell your wife. Man, I would love to, Otto. That would be an honor, man. I'm gonna come in your stream and I'm gonna be like, so how do you do that? You hit X and Y and enter? I'm used to hitting you know, X and circle and triangle. Can you speak that in shape language? That's a PS4 joke for those that don't have PS4. I guess they PS4 players couldn't actually read, so they just put shapes on there. I don't know. Just kidding. That was a terrible joke. I apologize for you PS4 players. They did do a good job, Coffee. Yeah, the detail is really good. I mean, it's impressive. I was not really excited about this. That's not gonna fit either, is it? What the heck, man? All right, so maybe that thing's going to go on something else. So maybe not all this stuff fits on the Big Bud. You guys can alert me if I'm not doing it right, because honestly, I would love to be sitting here saying, "Oh, and this is how this works, and this is how this works." But man, I don't know. There you go. We'll pull this out with that. How about that? Hey, what's up, Deacon? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Now, you may have to, if you're going to do a map like this, you're probably going to have to turn traffic off at some point. I think that's just going to be a necessary. It's going to be acting evil on this map, because you know you're okay as long as nothing else is coming across the bridge. You got to be perfect on attachment. Okay, well I'll use that in the pull. I'll pull the pull that down. So that's actually that'll be fine. And this is the first time on console we've actually got some black smoke coming out of the stacks. You know, everything else. I mean, good lord, man! You think every single one of these tractors is actually running on natural gas or something? I mean, everything's clear. So this is actually the first time we've actually gotten a little bit of black puffs of smokes out of the diesel engine. So I mean, yeah, it's console, man. Sometimes it's the little things that matter. I know, AK man. I would lie if I said I wasn't a little bit nervous, you know? I mean, it's one thing to see 28 and 30 and 35, but when it jumps up like, you know, like this, it's kind of like, holy crap. I hope I don't say anything stupid that runs them all off. And speaking of which, guys, I don't know how the quality is out there on it. If it seems a little low, this is the only setting that I could actually export out to YouTube, to YouTube with that was not crash and stream with YouTube, and it wasn't my fault. So, you know, bear with me on that one. I hope things clear up with that in the next couple of days. Some are 3-pin. Yeah, I've seen that, Jimmy, and that's yeah, I got that right on the first there, Philip. It's I kind of hit that reel in about the first 5 minutes, man. I ran through it real quick, and I was like, oh, let me get the heck out on the field. So. Alright, so here we go. Yeah, so I think the other one I wasn't hitching up to it right, so we got her now, so it's all over. Okay, cool, man. Well, I'm glad it's oh yeah, you can hear that thing being put on the load, man. That's I tell you what, it's actually it's really not too bad in cab either. I mean, you've got wide open views out here, so there's really not too hard to really move around in this thing. Plus, you can see where your tire tracks are anywhere on the outside, especially if you've got the double wheel. Now, this is going to be the only problem is making turns right here on the track. That's going to be the only problem with us doing Sosnovka. So if it is, the only thing that I can do is neither make a lap, stop short, or I'll just reverse. I'll reverse my way here. So there we go. Keep that tire right on the edge. So once you learn how to do some of this stuff, this might be how big is the plow? I think it's 10.2 meters, man. That's what I heard, Chad. I heard they actually went and recorded the real deal. So I still think it sounds a little weak. Maybe that's just maybe my headphones don't have the bass kicking through or something. I'm not exactly sure. Flipping off the EPA. DLC is free if you're a season pass owner on a console. It is not free on PC. It's not free if you've not bought a season pass, or I'm not sure if I guess that's the same thing on Xbox. I guess that's what you guys have. Yeah, and actually you can actually see right here the Williams brothers, Robert and Randy. Robert and Randy from Big Sandy, Montana. Hey, thank you there, Deacon Reckman, for filling some seed for FTG. Thank you, buddy. Yep, $14.99 for the DLC, and now you get to see all that you do get. I mean, it's jam packed with some stuff. Not everything that we have has to be filled with the big bud. You can also use some of this stuff, maybe not the plow, but you can use some of this other stuff. You can use it just to use it with a different tractor. You can use it with really anything. I mean, anything that's got the horsepower to pull it, you can pull it. It doesn't have to be done with a big bud. So if there's especially some days where you kind of get on, you're in a little bit tighter of a situation, then this thing at some point you'll be able to. I don't know. Let me pull my help up here because this might actually help me out today. Does this have a? It does have a turn plow. Okay, interesting. Thank you there, Otto, for 25 donation. Appreciate that, buddy. So that was PayPal. So I've got everything set up now. So So yeah, I was the other day, man. I was streaming and some I had I think AK and Chuck had made some PayPal stuff and it didn't work. So now it works either one of them. So I'm excited. Oh, okay, August-ish. Okay, I was like, what in the world are you saying, Chevy boy? Just call you Big Gamer, all right? I'll call you Big Gamer. Man, I hope Dennis comes in. Man, if y'all see Dennis81, let me know because I've got some Dutch for him. Yeah, Kubota's maybe August, maybe. I guess we'll find out. I mean, this will be enough to kind of get us by. The only thing that's really going to stop the stunt, it's going to stunt the growth of this, is going to be if we don't get some apps for it on console. PC guys will be able to enjoy this. Of course, now PC guys already got some other stuff going on. They've already got some mods for this, so they're pretty close to already having this stuff out there for free. So I don't know how much money they'll, excuse me, that they'll make really off of PC. I'm sure they'll still do quite good with it, yeah, it's I don't know. I guess we'll see how much it was. I'd love for Giants to actually kind of step up and do something, because if they would come up with a map, they would sell the fool out of this stuff if they would do a map and not rely on someone to do Mustang Valley, because I saw on Mustang Valley that it did pass PC, but it is not past console yet. So there is something wrong with it that I guess they're having to fix. So that's no good. What's going on, Jeffrey? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, and I need the bickering, man. I don't want bickering in here. That's not what I want. I'm not paying it no attention, but yeah, let's cut that. If not, I'll cut it. Welcome to the Deutschland. What's up, Aiden? Yeah, well, that's true, Justin. You're right. I mean, American Outback is there. You could probably get away with some of it on Goldcrest. You know, Field 5, Field 4, 3, 1, and 2 maybe. And then if you conjoined everything on the south end, then you probably could do pretty massive stuff with Big Bud. So that one's still doable, but you know, if you've already been playing Goldcrest and you're just literally sick and tired of it, then I mean, I get it. You know, I get it. I hear you, man. First day of college. Your PayPal link is gone. Yeah, well, actually, that's funny because that's the real reason I did it. So you guys give me just a second. Let me put it back up there because I done it because I wanted people to be able to put it up there and it alert me on stream. And when I put, it's funny when I actually filled out a ticker today. Thank you there, Pam Den. I think that's what that is, Pam Den, for filling some seed for FTG. Appreciate that. Let's see here. Let me pull this up right quick. I'm gonna make sure I get this in there. Yeah, because at some point, let's see how a worker does with this. This ought to be interesting when we get to the end of the field there. Man, I'm good, Benson. Thank you, Tavin. Appreciate it. Oh, you're going to head out, Spence? Come on, man. Don't leave. Yeah, man. I've been recording for just about 30 minutes. So we just kind of start out here. I'm just going to plow some. I'm not going to plow the whole entire stream. Alright, so here looks like they're fixing to make their turn. So they're making it a good, a good 50-foot short. Way to go, Giants. Way to go. Alright, let's see. I mean, I guess the fact that, well, okay, yeah, it's going to turn. It's not the prettiest, but, you know, if you've got a big field, I guess that's, guess that's doable. Appreciate that, Jeffrey. Which one would have been the 747? I would venture to say the Big Bud on the Millennium Falcon will win. I don't think the Big Bud, I don't think he can take the Death Star. I mean, heck, Tatooine couldn't take the Death Star. Okay, let me get this in here because I want to make sure now that that's actually working. I'm gonna put this back in here so that so it actually is working. Thanks for letting me know about that. So I'm glad that it's going now. All right, so there's that, and we'll copy paste. I guess that was just on the videos what you guys were talking about. Yes. There we go. I see it. Hey, thank you there, Cody Marshall. Filling some seed for FTG. Appreciate that, bro. Let's see. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright, so appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know, guys. That is in there, and I think that's all fixed up, so. Appreciate that, Jacob Jones. I would say filling some seed. I gotta come up with another saying, man. Wait, so where's the PayPal link? Well, it's on the description in the video now. Yeah, I took it off because it wasn't alerting. It's on my main page, but it's not actually in the video page. I just had the Streamlabs one because that one actually pulls up the alerts and stuff, which most people, you know, they want to show up an alert. Or at least I would. It's hard for me because I have to constantly keep refreshing PayPal, so I just want to make sure that people don't get forgotten in stream that, you know, they might donate. Even if it's $2, I still want to make sure that I publicly thank them for doing that. And I wasn't able to do it with PayPal, and I just constantly would keep scrolling and refreshing the app so that it would show up in case anybody did it, and it just got a little bit ridiculous. So yeah, that was the 411 on that one. What's going on, Double A? How are you, bro? Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see all you guys, man. 7 more till 8. I know TikTok. I put 800. I was like, well, you know, I at least won't have to change this number for a couple of days. And then freaking lo and behold, man. You gotta be kidding me, man. All right, so let's run off the. We've seen the plow do its thing, so let's go ahead and. Everything's cultivated, so we'll pull out the cultivator, we'll make a couple passes, and then we'll take a couple of breaks and a couple of cracks at these seeders, because that's really what I want to. One thing that I hate is freaking harvesting. There's nothing I can do about that. A big bud can't harvest the field for you. But seeding and doing all that stuff might be a little more doable if I want to do it by myself and not hire workers. So we'll see. All right, let's do that. Been here, you Australian. Do I sound Australian? And that's not meant to be a back at you, man. I am halfway around the globe from Australia. I assume you mean whether or not I have big bud. That's what you're wanting to know, or why that I have it. So it does not come in John Deere green, man. Let's see. Let's go ahead and all right. So here's cultivator. So let's go ahead. We'll roll this one out because it looks like it's the biggest. So we've got real quick here. We've got a couple. This is the culti plow. So this is the one that does everything. It cultivates and plows all on the same strip. Now this is actually useful if you're on a small map. So you know, if it's thank you, Otto. Appreciate that, man. I almost forgot that one, man. Yeah, I hope so, Chuck. I hope so. Man, harvesting. Man, I get you to come harvest, man. I hate doing it. I hate doing it. So anyway, so 18.2 meters on this. I'm not sure the footage on that. I have to go back and look at their conversion on that. But it's one of the smaller cultivators. The Flexico here is 24 meters. And then you've got seeders also on the back end here. Now these, I'm not sure this... Yes, so the Seed Hawk, I wanted to make sure before I said anything. Now, the Seed Hawk air cart attaches to the back of this. Now, both of these, all three of these items pull together. So you can imagine 84 feet to 25.6 meters. So I think that's somewhere around the 70 or 80, maybe 60-some foot mark on the toolbar there. 84 foot, sorry, there, it's right there in front of me. Durr. This was the smaller one. Hey, thank you there, AK. There it is, man. That's it. I think that worked. Hashtag FTG United. That's awesome, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that. And we got Great Plains here. This one, yes, it is. There it is. So we got 280. It's actually fairly small horsepower rate on that, but it's 18.2. The one thing you'll notice really quick, if you look where all the seeds are, this thing seeds everything. It seeds sugar beets. It seeds corn. The biggest problem that I have with corn is the fact that you only have to do it on a 9-meter seeder. So now with this one, you can do it corn, sunflower, sugar beets on that. Only thing you can't do is potatoes, which I guess is understandable because there's so much of a different crop. And then you've got these two. And they both seed. This one right here can actually pull. So this one actually, I'm assuming, can maybe pull behind the Great Plains. We maybe can try that out. But the Seed Hawk will still only do the original 6 crops with soy, oilseed radish, grass, canola, barley, and wheat. It will not do corn and the rest. This one right here will do corn in all of them. So just kind of, you know. Oh, you did it through Streamlabs. Okay. All right, well, that works too. I thought it was PayPal, but cool. Well, at least I know the PayPal one works and that one as well. So we'll pull this one down. This is the smaller cultivator, and then we'll come back and grab one of those. Now this is one of the tractor pack DLC tractors that we first got. Little Easter egg on this thing is there's an American flag in the eye. A lot of people don't know that's there. But this is the big dog. This is the 875 800 series. So this is the bigger of the tracked ones. Yes, universal seeder. That's it, man. Universal for corn, sugar beet, all that stuff. That's awesome. So especially for guys that are really into silage or really into all the rest of them, this is definitely gonna be a good one, man. What's up, Ben? You can send me an email, Full Tilt Farming. I plan on doing some multiplayers this week, so I'm going to collectively put my names that I do have on email. It's fulltiltfarming@gmail.com. I don't just give it out in stream. I kind of typically tend to, keep that. I get enough friend requests on here that a lot of guys I just don't know. So I typically kind of like to meet everybody and actually where it's, there's a reason to be my friend on here and that kind of thing, It's nothing personal. It's just, it's just the way I've always been on it. So. Dang it, there's Spencer's trying to get other people to donate. You're the man, Spence, man. Honestly, dude, I would say you probably need to stop. Donating, but no, I'm not going to tell you that. This thing's not going to work, guys. Am I doing something wrong? America. Hey, Cody used Real Big Buzz on the farms to squinch. Okay, oh, shoot. Man, I should have done it. Okay, I'm going to do it now. So here's the thing. Let me cut this off so I can get all this out. So I'm doing a couple of, I didn't roll it tonight, but I've got a actual, it's like a minute long farm sim kind of video that's an introduction to the live stream. So what I'm trying to do is collectively put farming pictures, like real farming pictures, real farming videos, whether they're 10-second clips, whether they're 2 minutes, and I'm going to try to compile as many of these things from the community, from real life farmers that are guys that actually are part of the live streams. You don't have to be a sub for me to get into it. You don't have to be, you don't have to be a donation guy. I'll pick the best of what I have. And so please, if you got some of that stuff, Cody, man, I would love to see some like legit farm photos from what you got going on. Photos, preferably videos. So if you guys have those as well, that would be super duper helpful. So just kind of keep that in the, okay, so I didn't need that one on this one. It's just going to pull it by itself. So yeah, man, if you got some of that stuff, please please shoot it my way. FullTiltFarming@gmail. I don't know if Chuck or somebody can grab that one for me. What's the specs of my new PC? Think of there, Jocko DeWitt. I guess that's how you say it. It's a nice, good-sized cultivator there. Specs on the new PC are basically, I'm just going to hit the high points. I mean, I don't really, I don't get too much. I know what the main components are and what they do, and you know what's good stuff. We spent long enough looking at it all. Let's see. Wait a minute. Yeah. There we go. Massive. Nice. I like it. It's actually a lot. There must be a lot of moving parts on this thing because it's actually taken a little bit of frames on this, a frame hit. It's interesting. Thank you, Dr. Eel. How are you, bro? Hope you're doing well. You know what? I'm not sure about that either, Spencer. The Facebook is kind of Facebook's a little bit tough to get videos out of because it's not. You don't have to upload to YouTube and link it into Facebook like you used to have to. So I'm not exactly sure. But it's pretty much the new spec PCs are. It's basically an i7. I got it out of Digital Storm. The one thing I'll say, if you do go over to Digital Storm, you're thinking about building a PC. Those guys do everything from bottom end budget stuff. It's all custom done. It's about a 18 to 20 day build time. There's an assortment of stuff you can get. Digital Storm does a lot of their own stuff as well. That's custom done in their own shop in California. So they're like they're a legit PC build place. So if you do. If you're planning on doing it, send me a note on here or send me a note on YouTube. Send me an email to fulltiltfarming@gmail, and then give them my name, and they'll record that in. And I'm not sponsored by them, but boy, I would love to be. But it's gonna be a while for that. But if you do wind up doing that, shoot them my name, and or I'll give you my full name, and that way you can enter it in. Whenever you buy the PC. They've got a lot of stuff from all the bottom end on the way up, all the way up to 8, 9, 10,000. They've even got $30,000 workstations there, and they've also got like $800 entry-level gaming PCs that are still good. So what I got was an i7, the Intel Core chip 7700 at 4.8 gigahertz. Or actually, it was 4.2, and then I got it overclocked to 4.8. I got the 1080 Ti, the 11 gig card. 16 gig of RAM, no 32 gig of RAM, sorry, I upgraded that. So I'm at 32 gig and 500 gig solid state with the 2 terabyte regular storage on the side. Liquid cooled, 5 auxiliary fans, and no LED lights to show it off. That's pretty much it. That sounds good, Cody, man. That would be absolutely awesome if you could make that happen, man. Especially after Big Bud coming out, that would be an awesome intro. That's something that I'll do and try to piece as many of that stuff together as I can, so that I can put that stuff up and use it as an intro for all my live streams. So, I hear you, man. That video isn't too big. You can send it. Yes, yeah. What's going on, Michael from Poland? Welcome all the way from across the seas. New PC has fancy ching chong thingies make for it look really good. Well, the main thing, I'll tell you, Mike, what really sold it on me was they were going to offer a Taylor Swift background, and I said, sold. Name your price. No, I'm not. And don't feel obligated, especially Spence, you at AK. You don't feel obligated, but if you need to take care of something, especially if you're here and some other guys aren't here, feel free to just, do what you do. So, not a big deal, not a problem. It's probably a man crush thing. That's it, man. 3 away. So, you got some viewers. Welcome, guys. FTG Live series here with the big buds. So this is pretty much the last, what was that, 3 passes? So pretty much only did, really, only did half of 23. So you effectively would still have 25 and 8. So, not bad. Not bad at all. What do I mean? I'm just like, I don't know if you really wanted to be mod stat, but I figured in case you were here and some of my other mods were neither away or I don't really have a ton of moderators here on the channel. I never really have a lot of guys, but if things moving pretty quick and they don't catch it or something, you guys can kind of be y'all be my little safety net. Should have offered to pay double for the Tay-Tay background. That's it, man. I would have paid triple if I could have got my picture taken with her. Just kidding. Well, it would be awesome, Brandon, if you could go maybe over to Taylor Swift, knock on her front door, and say, "Hey, can we get a video of you that we can actually use?" We got a guy on YouTube that wants to put you in a farm sim like video intro for a live stream. Are you cool with that? Can we just like video you non-conspicuously? I'm sure she wouldn't care, man. Dude, you had to say the TS name. You didn't. Oh yeah, man. That's it. How did I get the big bud early? Speed your time up, man. Speed your time up on your console. That's it. Well, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, that's the only reason. Yeah, I'm a savage after all. I need a mod for FTG 2. You need the mods. Y'all are killing me, man. I have nobody in here but mods here after a while, man. Just to make a wish you said. Okay, man. I will keep it hush hush, bro. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, man. Movie guy. I actually was very surprised. I was very surprised at how this turned out. I was a little bit skeptical. I was like, you know what? I don't really know what this is going to do. I mean, it might turn out okay. Then again, it might just be a royal mess. It's a lot of trees to cut down and poplar ones at that. Yeah, man, it turned out well. Yeah, Black Belt, you want to, sound like? I will stop talking, and I'll tell you what, I'll stop talking, I'll shut it off here, and I'll hop back up in it, and I'll let you listen to it. So turn your earbuds up, and when I start moving, I'll start talking again. How about that? Sounds pretty good inside, too. Dude, that's pretty awesome, Brandon. That's pretty clever, too, man. The King of Farm Sim, the Queen of Country. I have to tell her I don't actually really like any of her music except Shake It Off, and that's only because my daughter loves it. I would not listen to her if I had it any other way. Yeah, I missed. There's some guys that have probably joined that keep private, so it was not going to show me your name. So if you are number 799, I certainly appreciate that, unless it just hasn't bumped up yet. But if you do keep your subscribers private on there, then that's why it's not showing up. What's up, Mr. Chris Satterla? How are you, bro? How much did the DLCs cost? They are $14.99. I will say, if you're on console, go on and pick up the season pass, because that way the Coon DLC. There it is. Nathan Heim filled some seed for FTG. Appreciate that. You were guest number 799, and I just ran into that. Ought to get me sub for running in the guard like that and chewing my track up. I've been getting AK to bring his towing and recovery over here and pick up the old tractor and take it back to his house. Let's go. That's it, man. I'm a horrible liar, all about the Taylor Swift stuff. Yeah, it's good. Listen, I think someone had asked me. Did someone? I think what would you? Oh, what would I rate the DLC? All right, so let's say. Thank you there, Black Belt. 25 of 14 build some seed. You are number maybe 800, and then 801 is maybe on the back end of that. So wow, I need to up my my sub goal, man. So, besides what you've already seen, plow and all the rest of it, this is pretty much what you got, Black Belt. I mean, you've got a lot of stuff going on here. You got a lot of big stuff. Some of it is probably suited best for some other maps, but there's definitely some monster stuff in here. So, I'll give you a couple ratings. If you're going to give me a rating on the quality, I'm going to give you a 10 out of 10, because I think everything Giants does is actually great quality. For the most part, everything they do is great frame rate, especially on console. Now, the other thing, too, if you're looking at it from the perspective of rating it as playability on the fields, I'm kind of getting into that. So For what I've seen so far, I don't mind doing things myself if it means that I'm not going to sit here for 2 or 3 hours on a stream and do it myself. So if it means I'm coming to Sosnovka and that I can go up and down and seed all this stuff in relatively an hour, and I still get to do it myself, I'm not hiring necessarily a worker every single turn of the field, then I consider that a win. If you're going to compare it to the Coon DLC, there's absolutely no comparison. Thank you there, Terrence Richard Wells, for filling some seed for FTG. Appreciate that, brother. So the big thing, I mean, it's a little bit of a loaded question. If it's going to be something that you're going to look at it from the perspective of, okay, I want to comparatively put it. It depends, too, what kind of farmer you are. If you don't like big maps, you don't like doing a lot of driving, you don't like big machinery in tight places, then, you're probably not going to like it. But it's kind of like me. I didn't really like the Coon DLC except for a couple pieces of it that were useful on bigger sections of the farm. So that was kind of a split on the Coon DLC, mainly because I'm not a small farmer like that. I don't like to get on a tiny, teeny little map and actually put some things down. I actually like to get on a map that's medium to larger size and actually use big equipment. I mean, heck, that's most of us, at least farm sim, if we're a novelty farmer and not doing it in real life, that's kind of what we want. The biggest trailers, the biggest tractors, the biggest seeders, the biggest everything else, at least within reason, of reality. How about that? So that would be my answer to that one. That's it, man. Hey, appreciate that, guys. Appreciate the congrats. I had no idea I would hit 800 tonight, so that is awesome. That is awesome. All right, so we're going to pull in here. Let's grab some seed right quick. Luckily, Sosnovka has all this on site. The thing is, too, now, just to keep in mind, I mean, not that it really matters to anybody, at least it does never matter to me. There's sometimes I appreciate having a little bit of, think of their TMG. TMG subbing and filling some seed for FTG. That is a triple rhymer right there. Appreciate that, bro. There it is, a Rabbit Sean filling some seed for FTG. I need a new saying. Somebody else give me a new saying I can say. Go big or go home. That's it, Nathan. That's it, man. Thank you, Chevy. Thank you, Michael. Let's see, Bird. He got a 89 red. Speak now. Fearless holiday collection. Dude, send it to me. If I can get past copyright laws, I might have to send I might have to send their promoter something, see if I can get away from their copyright laws. Yeah, Black Belt. That's the thing. If you're a PC player, this is all on PS4. So I'm usually coming at this totally from a console perspective. If I was seeing Raging was doing some things. AK, I don't know. Did you buy it or was that the mod? I couldn't remember if you said it was going to be the actual Big Bud mod. But it's pretty good. I mean, I saw his and it had the rotating fan and it was pretty well done. The only thing that I would say that's positive about this, if you're a PC player and you're looking at it from the perspective of, is it worth my money to spend on this, we don't have access to these kind of seeders and these kind of cultivators and plows on console. So I think for PC, you guys would have to decide whether or not it's worth it to you. Can I live with a 30-foot or a 60-foot or an 80-foot mod on some site that allows me to do exactly what he's doing, but I can do it all for free? I think that's the biggest thing. I mean, I think it's probably harder to sell that DLC to PC players than it is to sell it to console guys, because we have no shot in prayer of seeing anything this big on here unless Giants actually does it. So, okay, you won't buy that. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Now that Giants seem to make it much lighter. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, the CR1090 from New Holland, as far as I know, that's the biggest one. I don't think there is a harvester. Now, the thing is, you can kind of go back and see some of my American Outback maps that I did. Here are these most recent ones. You can kind of see those and see how many I've done in the specter of doing like 3 harvesters together and been able to keep all those separate. Let's see how this thing. I actually. All right, 280. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to feature the little brother up here. So I'm going to at least pull this up to little brother and let him take it the rest of the way. Now, what are we going to put on here? Let's put what are we going to put on here? Let's put, why not, man? Let's put some corn up here. Why not? Let's do some corn. Speed up over the FTG. Tracting around, I hear you, man. Let's see. Downloading, I hear you. Do they even make a header larger? I don't think they do. Not in real life. There you go, Philip. Yeah, that's right. It's 12 o'clock, so it should be good even. You won't have to speed up time now, so you'll be able to hop on, continue to farm along with me as you guys send some reactions, man. Let me know in stream. Send me some reactions. Let me know what you got. I would love to hear your initial thoughts of the OMGs and the "oh, this is great, this is awesome." I would love to hear that. Thank you there, APAC Gaming. Filling some seed for FTG. Appreciate that, buddy. Alright, so there's the little bro sitting over here on the side, kind of waiting to get in the ball game. He got sidelined because he just didn't have the mustard. He couldn't cut the mustard. How about that? Didn't have the horsepower he needed to pull the big plow, so he was right at it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Hunter, this is just single player, man. I am planning on doing, you can send me an email to Full Tilt Farming at Gmail. And I will. I'll try to collectively put some guys in here. Thank you there, Hunter. Appreciate that. Oh, am I gonna have to go get the thing? I don't think I am. I don't think I'm close enough to it. Let's see. Here we go. There we go. You do have to get pretty much perfect. 11 o'clock where I'm at, Kyle. If you speed up your time on your actual console settings. You can be playing right now and downloading. At least I assume you can be. What's going on, Lorenzo? How are you, brother? Let me refresh chat. I see that it's going out. I'm right at my hour, so let me refresh this. And let me go ahead and do this as well. Might as well go ahead and run this up, right? Let's total there. Let's move this on up to 825. How about that? There we go. Let's roll with it. There we go. So we're let's see. I think we make sure I get that refreshed. All right, there we go. All refreshed up on chat. So you guys are good. He's not on multiplayer. There's 3. How many seeders? Yes, this is one of them. This is the one. I don't know if you guys caught the tail end of this. This one actually cultivates and seeds at the same time, but this one actually plants corn. As you can see, I'm doing that myself. It also plants sunflower and all the ones that we've had to constantly been using the smaller seeder for. Tell you what, man, old little bro here, he's struggling. He is struggling. Yeah, just change your time zone, change your time to reflect something that is past midnight, and it will allow you to download it. That's pretty much how everybody's been streaming it today. When you got in and saw guys were streaming like 12 hours early, they already had it unlocked and updated and the timer countdown. I'm surprised they didn't do something, and I would actually look for them to do this next time, just because sometimes they can be objectively accused in some douchebaggery. Kind of like they did when they released it. They might come in here and actually put it in and make it be a countdown timer. So typically when you're running your little edging here on the side, and you're running in your ridge markers, If you keep that tractor pretty much centered over your ridge marker, you don't even have to look behind you. You're going to grab that line. That's the whole point of it, is to give you that lineup tool on your next line. So if you keep that ridge marker straight, if you want to do this by yourself, then you can kind of take in the wonderful views of this tractor. The actual gauges are digital on the small little brother. I'm trying to think. I don't know if anything else works except the fuel lights on the left side. So when it's full, it'll show blue, yellow, and red. Other than that, I don't think anything in here is actually active, which is pretty typical of all the stuff we get on a console. So, yeah, it is the CR1090 is, I think, the biggest one. It's the biggest harvester header, at least I think in production. Now, someone may have kind of made a custom that's a little longer, but I think for production model, that's the biggest one. We'll do multi-trade. Yeah, I sure will. Filmaciones. Razo, how are you? Nice to see you again, brother. Thanks for coming in again. What's up, Salty Ninja 357? Can you play with me one day? Yes, as long as that's not in a weird way. Plan on doing some multiplayer tomorrow. I may just open it up. We'll see. We may even just go. I may even want to go do a a live stream at a couple different places. We'll just have to see how things work out, and see what my availability of time is going to be tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday. But if I can make it happen, I will just do live stream multiplayer stuff, and we'll just hit the ground running with it. And I've already got a pretty nice established map here with pigs. I'm going to do just this last part here, and then we're going to go pick up one of those other seeders, and then I'm going to take it to a different area of the map. I think that might be kind of cool. Yeah, full tilt farming at Gmail. How big is the grain cart? Well, there's an auger wagon. I'll show you how much it is. The auger wagon is, it's actually not as big as you think it would be. Yeah, there it is right there. So it's 53,000. So, I mean, even this one's at 43, so it's pretty close to it, but it's this one. Now, this was actually cool because you can change the color, green and red, but you actually can make it a crawler track. And I'll show you once we go back up to the to the shop up there. I'll show it to you. Yeah, and you know what? Let me say this. I'll use this opportunity to throw this out there. When I do make a move to PC, what I am going to still do is I'm going to have my console, and I'm still going to have all of my PSN stuff. I'm going to have it for a whole nother year till next January. So I'm going to try at least every week, or maybe not every week, every other week. I'm going to at least try to do where I can go to somebody's farm and host a live stream from their farm, working with them. So, and they give you a chance to get everything all nice and pretty and featured on a live stream. It's just, especially being a part of the community. I'm not just going to do it for random guys that are begging for it, but guys that I do know that are hanging around in chat and are kind of being, a bigger part of the bigger picture. I certainly don't mind doing that and hosting a live stream and kind of still pitching back to console. Thank you, Chris Ginsky. Filling some seed for FTG. Appreciate that. I think that might be something that would be good to do, since really my whole entire start has been from console players. I cannot forget you guys, and I'm going to find something that still keeps me in the console game and keeps me supportive of console players and everything they're trying to do with the game as well. So just want to throw that out there. Yeah, the tools, man, are incredible. I mean, the tractors are good. I'm not going. I mean, they're good. But I still really, really, really like these tools. They're good. And no, I don't lie, Vincent. Home console will get here too. I hear you, man. Every time I crank up the tractors, man, I got a 4-year-old daughter, and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna drive tractors, Daddy." Okay. So you know me, man. I have to take her to my junk map. Where I don't want her to screw anything up. No, you will not be forgot, Vincent. I'll make it a deal with you. You'll be the first guy I go back and do a stream with. Class would be nice. That would be nice. He'll work for you. There you go, man. Get you a piece. PCs are an investment, especially if you plan on using them for gaming. You almost kind of gotta have a plan to do a little more. Now you can get it depends on what kind of simming you want to get into as to what kind of computers you buy. I mean, yeah, that's the honest truth of it. If you want to get into some reels, like I'm getting into X-Plane, so any of you guys that are that like flight simulators, that have seen some X-Plane gameplay, ATS, ETS, which is Euro Truck Sim, and American Truck Sim, I'm going to plan on playing all that stuff. I've already dove in a little bit to Euro Truck, and I'm hooked. So that's definitely going to be something that I want to have a chill night. That's something we're definitely going to hop into a truck and do some driving around on that. So if you're interested in any of that interests you, hang around on the channel, throw up a subscribe so you'll actually see when that stuff starts rolling through, and certainly appreciate that. Don't forget, guys, on your way in and out, throw up a like on the video if you liked it. Only if you like it, you know. I mean, be real about it. If you liked it, throw up a like. Thank you there, Big Tall Man 94, filling some seed for FTG. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I didn't figure they would, man. I didn't figure. They wouldn't even fit the harvesters. You know, like the 1090, man. You can even put that on the stinking low loader. I'm like, for real? I was like, nobody's going to take a tracked harvester like that and just fly it down the road at 27 miles an hour. Nobody's going to do that. They'll just tear the track up. I mean, they're going to have it on some type of an oversized load tractor trailer down there. I mean, like they do with all those big rock trucks and all those big huge earth movers and stuff. I'm like, they don't just flop that stuff down the road. Alright, so let's do this one, because this is the big one. The other two that we got here are just cultivators. This is the big one. This is the 84 footer, I believe, and I'm not sure what this one is, but this is on the smaller scale of the cultivators. That's all it is, I believe. No, this is a seeder. Sorry about that. You know what the X-Plane guy like every day. Yeah, Cat Strader, man, he's hilarious, dude. He's so good. And Jeff Favignano, they were actually doing a shared flight earlier, man. I checked in some of that. It was hilarious, man. Those two were so great together, man. When they get on live stream, it's awesome. All right, so we got these two 84 feet. So you got to have the cart behind this. So it still works the same. This supplies as your extra tank to the when they call it the toolbar, but this is your air seeder. So all that stuff and all that seed gets passed in through the XL toolbar, and the air cart follows in behind it. So this is kind of like the Coon Pack. Whenever we had, so whenever we'd add this unit right here, we put this on the front of the tractor, and then the BTF 4000 would go behind it. It's the same idea. Same idea. It just extends your capacity. So I guess if you wanted to, you could still do them separately, side by side. But we're going to go ahead and pull them all together. Now I'll probably have to hop in the big bud for this one. This one does have, looks like it has fertilizer and seed capacity on this. I don't know where the heck it's stored. This thing is huge, man. Oh, this is definitely... Uh-oh. There it goes. I think it was taking off on its own. What's up, AJ? How you doing, buddy? American Truck and Farm Sim. Honestly, you don't need a ton of resources to do those. I would honestly not ask me. I'm totally okay if somebody else in chat wants to kind of take a little bit of an easy answer on that. I mean, don't fill up chat completely with it, but you know, some of you PC guys that do have some just some decent average run, like computers that run it great, maybe you can kind of give him some decent specs to kind of start with, of like what do you guys have experienced, because I don't know. So I'm not going to tell you, because I won't have to know. That's kind of what I thought, Justin. You got two of those seeders, man. All right, so we've obviously got a change over here in chat. So let me say this again. Sorry for those guys that are hearing this like the second or third time. It's kind of complicated trying to get this thing over there. So I'm trying to put together some intro spots for the live stream. I'm putting some videos together, and it's going to be kind of a community field spot, so that I can put some real farm stuff together. So if you've got any of that stuff and you've got some videos, some pictures of some of this big, huge farm equipment, dude, please send that to Full Tilt Farming at gmail.com. If it's okay, if you're an employer, make sure it's okay with your employer to video some of that stuff and send it to me for a YouTube channel. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to be on the hook for any kind of copyright stuff like that, because I have to pass all those, or at least I'm going to pass that video off. So if you can, send me some of that stuff. I would love to see it, man. Oh, you put a new Tay-Tay, man. See, sometimes, Mike, I don't get your pictures, man. Or at least if I do, it takes them a while to come. They'll maybe show up the next morning. I'm not sure why that is, but yeah, if I don't say anything to them, it's not because I don't like them or I don't, it's just because I didn't see them, honestly. Yeah, I would love it, man. AJ, send me stuff. You haven't been in stream the past like 4 or 5 streams, so if it does, yeah, please send that stuff, man. Farming at gmail.com. Much appreciated. That would be awesome. VC or steering wheel. I hear you, man. Well, ironically, I mean, this was like so freaking typical. I was sitting here playing a little Euro truck on. I've just got an older flight yoke that I use as steering wheel just to get by right now, and so I was sporting that thing, and things were good, and I plugged it into an old USB hub, and I guess I literally fried it because it doesn't work anymore. So I'm like, crap, man, now I freaking got to buy a new yoke and new pedals. So that's it, man. I was like, crap. All right, let's see if I can back this thing up. Oh, this is like triple. Let's see if it'll just push it back there. That's all I want. Just push it back there. I don't think I'm going to get close. He's going to do it. I don't want to have to unhook it. There we go. Sounds good, man. That would be awesome. And even the videos, appreciate that, Damon Kane. Planting some seed there for FTG. Appreciate that. FTG, how much does that thing hold? So the seed tank itself holds 34,500. It's a lot. So it's going to be an expensive son of a gun to keep up with. But you got to honestly say, I bet it uses it pretty quick. Not going to lie. Actually, this is just putting in fertilizer. I haven't even started on the other side. I guess that's 34,000 total. You like that, man? I figured you would like that. I would have made it better if I did it in a quad track, man. Was it the lake all weekend? I hear you, man. Thank you there, Craig Youngblood. Filling some seed for FTG. Appreciate that. How much does the horsepower does the seeder need? All right, so 640. So you're going to be up on the top end now. I will say I think there's a few of these items. This is one of them. The only thing that's going to pull them is the quad track, and that's all the way on the upper end. So 692. So the quad track would maybe barely pull this thing. Yep. I figured you'd like that backing up there, AJ. What's going on, Stunt? How are you, dude? That's what she said. Bazow! Yeah, man, it'd be awesome, dude. We started at 775 and we're 800, and that man blew through that pretty quick. The small one fits. I figured it would, because it's really, this one right here, honestly, is probably not much. You would have to drive this one just to drive it because you like it. And I'll show you this because this is going to be the bigger thing. It's only 225. Horsepower is 500. The other thing though is this one, the T9 all the way as 557. So the T9 is bigger and it's got more horsepower, and you've got more options for twin wheels, wheel weights, and standard sizing. So the T9 is actually bigger than the little brother, but you would just have the big butt. I mean, if you're going to have it on the farm, why not have it on the farm? You know what I'm saying? All right, so I tell you what I'm going to do. Let's detach that, and let's see if I can. I gotta have something else down here, because that's going to have to go. This guy can't pull them. I hear you, Austin. I'm tell you, man. Honestly, season pass is going to be actually really good for this. All right, good. I can do that with the ring hitch. Let's see. There it is. And I'll just fill up that cedar with this thing first, and then we'll connect them back up together. Right now, I'm only going to run 2. I've got a 36-inch in front of me, I've got a gaming laptop, or not a gaming laptop. I got a laptop that I'm going to run most of my stream off of separately for right now. I am going to get one more monitor that I'm going to hook up to it so that I can put chat in a monitor above my TV. So I'll be able to kind of focus on a few things without having to be too crowded at the desk. Especially when you move into Flight Sim, that's a whole nother beast, because then you start hooking up iPads and other stuff to display charts and all kind of crazy stuff. So I think that's what I'm going to do at first. We'll see how that works and see how it runs. If it works good, then I'll try to keep up with that setup. Farm Sim and watching the stream. Yeah, probably not. I do the same thing, man. If I'm just... Let's see. Does that allow me to open up the open seed tank? Oh, her. That's how you do it. There we go. That's how you do it easy, guys. Open the seed tank, and then it will fill it up for you. Nice to know. Why didn't anybody let me know so I didn't look like a freaking idiot on stream, man? Yeah, 3 monitors is pretty much a standard if you're going to start running into any kind of, especially driving, flying. I mean, that triple monitor setup really, I mean, it's pretty taxing on your system, but, depending on what kind of graphics card you go and how intensive the settings are you're running, I mean, it can require some resource. That's pretty cool, man. All the seeds are all animated, too. That's pretty legit. I like that, man. Oh, that's what she said, Benson. Got Big Bud. Congratulations. I think you probably could. I think you probably also could use this seed tank if you actually dumped out your seeds in a particular place into a storage type shed or facility. I'm sure you could probably do this and walk up right beside it, fold out this arm, and pick all your stuff up. So, thank you there, Doggish5150 for that subs. Field some seed for FTG. How fitting that we're actually... here you go. I'll hop out of here and we'll pretend that Mr. Doggish is actually filling the seed for FTG. Keep it going, keep it going. Hey, Tick, to the talk. We'll see you, bro. You have a good one. What's up, dog? How you doing, man? You were waiting for it. Yeah, I knew you'd come. It was coming sooner or later. Man, so I don't have the other item on it, so that's why I can't see. Let's try. That might be a little tough. Let's try. I was actually probably need to move some of this out of the way. Let's see if I can spin this thing around, because if I could just back it up to this, then... Oh, come on. Alright, so there's fertilizer. It's fertilizer's full. Yeah, that's all full. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to at least just try to see if I can get this right here. Alright, there we go. Not too bad. Easy does it. Alright, open seat tank. Let's see if this thing starts filling. Yes, sir, Jimmy. Awesome, man. Special thanks to all those that are here from other streams. I think I just filled that up. Oh shoot, I sure did. Thanks for giving the old console guy a shot here. Much appreciated. Especially thanks to those from AK Stream that came over, man. Got things off started with a bang. Much love to you guys. Appreciate it. Hey, what's going on, Mark Spence? How are you, bro? Justice for Benson. That's killing me, man. That was the hilarious. That was a little backstory there, but hilarious 1-2 punch on that one, man. All right, come on. Just. All right, I was going to at least try to use this thing to get it backed up, and then I'll pull the big butt over here, and we'll pull this whole seeder out there. It's a little bit of a cumbersome job right here. I'm not gonna lie. This is a lot of work just for a seeder. You've just got to be. They've gotten the actual. It's already hard to back up with the stupid tracks there. Let's see. Make it happen. Make it happen. There we go. All right. So 17,802 on the seed, which actually looks like it's going to maybe 19,000 or so. I'm not sure. It's not really wanting to take it. Let me see if I can get a little closer. Okay, there it goes. All right, so we'll just go on and fill up the last. We'll see what the final tally is on seeds. There we go. 18,300 pounds on the seed and 16,200 on the fertilizer. So that's pretty impressive. This bad boy better last. All right, so we'll pull that one out of the way here. Let's grab in what everybody wants to see. Nice. Well, here's my thought on this. Here's my thought on this. I popped you with that one, Spence, because you've been here every single time and you're completely supportive of the channel. It's really not a question of longevity. It's level of people's enthusiasm for what's going on here and what I'm trying to do and understanding what I'm trying to do, and not just doing it for brownie points and not just doing it because you think it's going to get you something. That's that's the main squeeze, man. Oh shoot, I forgot to fold that thing in. Oh no, crap. There we go. Yeah, so that's why, man. It's not that you don't deserve it. There's probably quite a few that I will continue to up on the mods as well. Especially we keep your viewers in. Especially if you're liking the content, don't forget to throw up a subscription. Thank you there, F30 Alfie. Appreciate that sub, man. I don't even know why I got this close to the edge of the field. Now this is going to be a little tough on Sosnovka. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. It's one of those things. I maybe could go the other way, just because it would make a little more sense. But and it is what it is. Tay wrench. All right. I was kind of ashamed there's no beacons and lights on it. I think it has simple lights on it. It's not really anything terribly fancy. Now this one you can only do the standards on the cedar. The other one, the Great Plains cedar, you can do everything. Corn, sunflowers, soy, grass, oilseed radish, you can do them all. Sugar beets included. So, pretty much, especially for us console guys, All we ever had was this one particular seeder to do all of those. That was big. The Horse Maestro. I mean, this thing is like the devil's advocate enemy times for the square root of 5. 9,000 capacity. If you were going to plan on doing this anything big, none of these gave you the option. None of the Amazon, the Limkin, none of these allowed you to plant corn or anything on them. So having this one at only 9 meters only bumped you up to like 18 or 20 feet. I mean, that's nothing. So you look over here, and now a few of these can't. This one doesn't. This one has both fertilizer and seed in the Terminator TH18, but it's a little bit on the smaller end. 18 meters on that. Here's the seed tank for it that goes with it, and it's got a 14,000 capacity. So there's your entry-level seed and seed cart. This one right here is what I'm talking about. The Great Plains, the YP2425. This thing is huge because it's got everything and relatively small horsepower output on it, and it's 18.2, so you're still up around way past the 40-foot mark there. This is the big dog, 84 feet, and this one takes 640 horsepower, but it's still the standard. So the Great Plains is the only one that takes all of it: soy, oilseed, corn, sunflower, sugar beets, and that's pretty cool, especially for console players, because we've never had that kind of stuff before. So it's really nice. So I'm just pulling straight over the same just to kind of show you the kind of spread we've got on this thing. It's huge. Actually got a really nice sound to it. It's got a new seed sound, so it doesn't sound like the standard seed, which is nice. Alright, so yeah, honestly, Benson, I don't know if you were in there, man. Yeah, I actually have to do that. Yeah, so, okay, so let me turn this off just because it's going to get on my nerves. So one thing that, there you go, 20 Pro Climb 17, appreciate that sub, bro. Filling some seed for FTG. So I'll do my circle as we feature this. So one thing that Benson's bringing up is the FTG United, and I've got it on my intro videos now, and I've got it on the intro to that. So the one thing that I've had a lot of help. A Raptor was in the stream earlier, which much appreciation and thanks to him. He does not have to do that, so that is a big thanks from him. I think he maybe have gone out a little bit earlier, but super supportive. Didn't come in to cause a big scene or ruckus like, I think some people would think, oh, with competitive YouTubers and all this bunch of BS here and there. Totally nice. AK the Savage. You guys check these out. I've got them all as my FTG United partners. They're all the guys that really are part of this big conglomerate of a bigger, wide community. I've said it a few times in stream before, and the one thing that always extremely impresses me about gaming, unlike any other competitive sport that anybody plays, and yes, I think it's a sport, because there's levels of competition, there's a winner, and there's a loser. And it's easy when everyone's vying, especially YouTubers are vying for you, the viewer's attention, to have those people to be always in your camp. And to have guys like AK, Raging Gaming, I know Movie Guy, he's another console streamer. He's been supportive. I've been supportive of him. He's just getting started out. Auto Dilly's another guy that's been, I need to put up there. AK, Raptor, and they're kind of all in the same crew, but there's a reason. They're all in the same crew. They're all doing what they enjoy doing. And yes, we may be making money. We put work into it. But the thing is we're kind of all still united under this same umbrella of gaming. Because, I mean, I've got, and I'll call him out here, Ryan Sliker. We met in like 2000 and what was it, Ryan, like 9 on X-Plane. And we still talk, we text, we send pics back and forth, we joke about stuff, and that's a relationship that I've forged through gaming and simming that I hope that this YouTube can continue to take, and I'm hoping that you guys meet other guys in chat, and I've seen some of you, like especially on Xbox, I've seen some of you on PlayStation meet up with other guys and farm together out of this thing, and I think that's exactly what I wanted this to be. So to me, that's what the FTG United is. It's not really, it's not especially to me, but it's FTG United under this one umbrella of gaming, which I think is an awesome thing, and it's something I don't really want to get sappy about, but it's something that I am very mindful of because I've seen some guys be extremely, they've been extremely helpful to me. Raging and AK don't have to do this because they are PC guys. So I definitely always those shout outs to them because they appreciate the content that I'm doing. And I think they know that I'm legit about it, so therefore they're there to support it. And I'm there to return the favor to them. So that's what FTG United's about. So you share some videos, guys, or you know maybe on Facebook you got game guys that you do some stuff that y'all share out, whatnot. You go ahead and throw that FTG United on there. You know, I mean, you throw FTG United on anything. Like even if you're AKs, throw some AK stuff on there and throw that United on the back end of it. You know, that's cool. I don't mind that. It's not trademarked by any means. But yeah, I think for me that's what it is. You know, so. What's up, Samuel? You gonna go buy it now? PC for life, but I like console. You know, console is simple, man. It's simple. You know, I mean, it's relatively low upkeep. It's relatively inexpensive. You get to play farm sim. At least it's still a little bit less than what it is on PC, but it's still you know, it's still the full deal. It's the full base game anyway. You're missing out on some of the mods and some of the really good crazy stuff you can do, but you know. Each to his own on that. You can still survive in farm sim without it. Okay, what is he doing? For real? Well, that may be too. What's up, Zach? How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, so this one's got fertilizer going with it too. That's why I'm already going over corn that's already been planted, but it's replanting this, cultivating it, and fertilizing it, obviously. So this one's pretty much doing the work of... actually, no, it might be just seeding. Let me double check that because I don't want to tell you wrong. Yeah, so wow, okay, so this one is, so the Sea Dog is exactly like this one, the Pronto. So this one takes care of all three. Cultivates and seeds and fertilizes all in one. It's a 3-in-1. It's size fat. Hashtag console for life. Even have it in fluffy. Oh man, y'all are killing me, man. Killing me, Smalls, are killing me. So I don't have a load of manure that I was going to put in the tipper. You know, we can't just mod that on console. We've actually got to get the animals and take care of them for a while to get all that. So I don't know. It's I guess we'll just have to forego that. You can kind of see though how this thing would make light work even of the of this field. And speaking of which, I meant to take this stuff down and go show you some of the other areas that we did. I'll just grab one of my tractors and we'll go down and show you what I've done to Sosnovka. We have actually done quite a bit on this map. Alright, I'm just going to stop this right there. Let's take a ride. So tell you what, we'll go back down to the other side and I'll show you some of what we've done here. I won't go all the way up, but basically 6 all the way down to 29's been done. 23 to 28's out. 10 and 11 are joined. 33 and 4, 5 and 6 are all joined together, and then 22 through 7 are all joined. So we've got some pretty big fields here on Sosnovka. It's definitely, even on console, it's not the standard map. So we've definitely got some more size on here. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Find a plowing win. Oh Lord. Alright, chat's going south quick, guys. Alright, so there we go. Well, I'll zoom out here. You can see pretty decent size extension on that. So we pretty much joined the whole entire thing all the way from one all the way out to the other. So This will be nice to throw this all down. Pack it full of something. I don't know if we do corn or we'll do, I don't know. I don't know. We'll do something decent on that. We might roll some corn on it. Yeah, see you. I see you, Justin. Remember you guys on the farming stuff, man. Love to see you guys shoot some more stuff my way. I put that video spot together. I'm not gonna single anybody's names out. So if there's any, if any of you guys work for employers that say, hey, we don't want our name associated with this stuff, let me know that. If they're okay with the pictures or the videos, as long as I blur something out or do something, let me know. I can make all that happen. I don't want anyone to not do it just because they're fearful of what a repercussion of that may be. They may not know what it is, so I'll leave that up to you as how you sell it to them. But obviously it's whatever. Yeah, Chad's flying, man. I'm literally having to work pretty hard on this one, keeping up with everything. Missed my turn because I was talking. I'm sure there'll be somebody with a smart aleck remark on that one. I see you, doggish. About to buy this and check it out. Yes, sir. I will definitely do that. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, man. Hope to see you around here on the next one. Pretty much every night we're streaming if I can. Definitely don't want to really. I definitely don't stop more than one night. If this continues to get bigger and the whole entire thing just kind of just gets out there, then I'll straight up do it all day long. Because man, if I'm making some money and doing that, then the wife will be like, hey, don't you have a live stream to do? I'm like, why? Yes, I do. I think I can make that happen. No, I'm sure it's not environmental friendly. Hence the double stack spewing black diesel out of them. Stop drinking and driving to know, man. I'm chatting and driving. That's my problem. All right, so who missed a spot in the field? Those slouchy workers I had. So here's the 35 and 6. So all these actually, even if you got an 80-foot seeder, these are still fairly decently sized fields. So it's definitely, man, it's going to take me forever to get over there. Y'all want me to just fly over there real quick? Like in something like a trailer? Or, not a trailer. Yeah, I'm sure I can fly in a trailer. And drive another tractor? You want me to just chill in the old big bud? It should be out right now, DD. If you go to your thing, you might have to refresh or reset your Xbox. But if you're past midnight, then you should be able to download it. If you are not past midnight, or if you're Central Time or West Coast, and it's around 10 or 11 for you, if you speed up your time, not speed up, if you put yourself in a different time zone, then it will trick the Xbox into allowing you to go ahead and download the DLC because it is not on a timer. It is by choice of midnight. Yeah, Michael's hard work. Yeah, man, y'all did a lot of the clearing. We had Mr. Stephen Gilbert and Tim Springer came on a day or two after that and helped me throw down some cultivation here, get all this stuff nice and ready and prepared for Big Bud this week. I've pretty much got everything prepared. So I think for the most part anyway, I think what we're going to do is possibly we'll seed all of this. I may move off to American Outback. We'll buy some equipment there. We'll seed that stuff because I've got some fields that are ripe for the picking now. Most of all the silage was gone except for one last field. So we'll be able to do it on there. And also Goldcrest is a sleeper. You guys maybe think, Goldcrest might be something you might want to be looking at because even though it's an old vanilla map, it's still got some very nice sized fields and the roads and stuff. You don't have to deal with hedges. You don't have to deal with any of that stuff. So let's see here. Let's see what happens. Okay, so I'm probably, if I wasn't going to get stuck down there, I would just take this down to the river. But the word on the new map, guys, I know we've been talking somewhat about the Mustang Valley Ranch. That's one that's It passed for PC. I saw that it got clearance today on PC and got off their test list. But it was not on the console list. So that neither means one of two things. I saw someone refer to it in the forums and said that it passed PC, but they did not quote unquote know about. They did not know about console. So I don't know if Big Bud Mustang. I mean, not Big Bud, but Mustang Valley. I am not sure if it has passed the sniff test on that one. So take it as it is. You can keep up with the forums and see there is a chest there. I also saw one. Johnny7610 has come in quite a few times, and he has hung out with us here in chat. He was streaming Kendall Farms there for a long time, and Kendall Farms is one that he's actually wanting. They actually tried to get out to console. Now it's under PC testing, but it's kind of weird. You've got. I'm trying to say here, you got Kendall Farms. It says under the topic, it says Kendall Farms console. So I'm not sure that's underneath the PC listing, and I'm not sure if that shouldn't be bumped up to the other one. It's kind of weird that they would have that inside the other. It just didn't make any sense. So it's possible that Kendall Farms might be a new one. You've got Aggravation from Oxygen David's going to be coming out. Like I said, Mustang Valley is a maybe if. So I think there's one other one. You guys might have to Yes, that's exactly what I saw, Mike. What's going on, Nathan Smithwick? How are you, bro? Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for introducing yourself. It's good to meet you. So this is the other area. This is the other big area across the map. Took us a while to get here, so thank you for your patience. 22 through 27, all joined. We took out Michael and Benson coming here, helped me clear this whole entire area out of all those poplars. You see them right there on the in your top left corner of the screen there. We cleared out 2 different rows of poplars like that. So it was a lot of trees one night. It was a lot of fun, but it was a lot of work actually. So we conjoined that whole entire field into one big one for Big Bud, and you can actually see Big Bud sitting in the middle of it. It's totally a doable field. I mean, even with the 80-foot seeder, I mean, it's still going to take you quite a few passes to make it happen. So, in our book, I mean, it's I think that's especially if you don't really want to do a whole entire map that's devoted to seeding and cultivating, because I mean, Mustang Valley is nothing but literally one big, huge field. So, no trees, or at least what I saw, there was some trees, but they're more like decorative items. It's not like forestry. There's not a lot of decorative items in and out. This is my, just by the way, while I'm passing through here, this is my pigs operation. I had corn and sugar beet operation here for root crop. I had all that set up here on these fields around for the pigs, but they have since taken a nosedive, and I have not fed them in like weeks. So it's possible that it is not going to come to console, the Mustang, unless he continues to work on it and fixes whatever it is that is ailing him on this. There's something that's stuck. He got a bunch of errors thrown in the first time, and then he reversed. He fixed some things, and then he resubmitted it back to the mod hub, and then they've sent it back. They've neither sent it back to him or they've passed it, but nobody has said anything otherwise to negate that they've tested it for PC and it's passed but not console. So I'll keep you up on it if I know, if I figure out something or I hear something on forums. So now we'll just see. Obviously you'll see me stream it. I don't know that I'm going to play a lot in it just because I'm just not that kind of a farmer. This right here for me is perfect. There's a lot of stuff to do on this map. There's a lot of different places to be. Even though it's a vanilla map, there's no denying that it's a good map. So what's going on, Mr. Warriors Gaming Network? How are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well. What's top speed, man? You're looking at it. The big old fat 1.9. And this thing would probably take out this bridge in a heartbeat. But it did it. It's doing it. Play on Xbox One. Awesome. That was a long drive with the old Big Bud. So yeah, thanks for indulging me on that drive. It was actually quite boring. Thanks for asking. Let's see. Let's go back. I just want to see if there's anything else you guys want to see. Obviously, we've got the manure spreader over there. That's the big one. I don't have much manure out of those pigs yet, so there's no point in me really getting that. And then you got the plow cultivator combo here. And then this is the auger wagon with the crawler track. I just saw this on the fact sheet, so it's pretty cool little machine here. You can change it. It's got a light green, like a faint colored green, and then this kind of massy red. It's pretty cool. It's got a cover. It's got an auger. It's pretty much what it says it is, but it is pretty good capacity. 53,000 on the auger wagon. That's pretty doggone good. Let me just look here. Let's see. Yes. Okay. All right. I just wanted to see. Let's see, where is it? Okay, so here's one thing. Now this thing is really not that special in width wise. The thing about this is the capacity. Hey, thank you there, Chevy boy, donating the $10. I will most certainly keep it up, man. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. We've got the out of the Big Bud pack here. This thing you'll notice is the capacity on this is 70,000. So that is the exact same as the Black Sheep modding huge tipper trailers that we got. But this one only does manure. But the working width on this is still 15. So if you're gonna have this on big maps, you're going to definitely use a lot of stuff on that. I mean, it takes manure goes so fast in this game right now. Wish they would really change that up a little bit. But then you got the Stroudman. It's still the same 15 meters. So you're not gaining anything in working width, but you are gaining a lot just in what it's has the eligibility to do. So, and I've take that with do with it as you please. I don't necessarily know that it's something I'll be diving into, but this is the only other one that I didn't feature on here. This one does feature with this one. Both of them are the same. You've got this is just a smaller version of what I've been pulling around here. This one pretty much, let's see, I'm going to see the working width on this. Where is it? Where is it? I think it's over this area. Oh, no, it's a cedar. My bad. All right, so capacity is about half. The other one is 34,000. This one's 14,000. So it takes a considerable amount, but you still got on this 18 meters, and it does everything except for corn, sugar beet, sunflower. So that's kind of a down on that one, but I'm not really going to get any of these out really because these are all fairly self-explanatory. So we'll crank this thing back up and then we'll continue on with what we're doing. What's going on, Jared? I left the lights on the Challenger. Thanks for pointing that out, man. This is splitting hairs, I would say. We're considering we're burning diesel at like 0.5 gallons per mile. Or maybe 7 gallons per mile. I said that wrong. They pulled FTG United. That's cool, Mike. That's cool, man. Yeah, I had another one. You guys got to see it in the live stream. Its initial showcase was the flame logo on FTG. But that one was video I uploaded, but I didn't even mean to put it up there. Some of you guys got a little sneak peek of that one. No, this isn't multiplayer, Jared. I just wanted to do. I connected that. Thank you there, Charlie McPhillips, feeding some seed for FTG. Appreciate that. No giveaways yet, man. Honestly, dude, I didn't expect it, man. I've hit 2 goals tonight. I just wasn't prepared for it. I'm definitely. I tell you what. Let's just plan on doing this. Let's. You guys share. Keep up with sharing the videos, liking the videos. We do 1,000 subs. We're going to do. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna make it. You hold me to it, guys. We're going to do a gift card for Amazon. So that's multiplayer stuff. We're going to do a gift card for Xbox users, and we're going to do a gift card for PS4 users. So I'm going to cover all 3 systems. So if you wanna do something, Amazon could apply to both. We'll leave that up as a PC giveaway for the Amazon. That way you guys can pick out whatever you want to. Amazon's pretty universal. I'll do an Xbox gift card, and I'll do a PS4 gift card. You guys can use it for yourself. Spend it how you want to spend it on yourself, and enjoy a little treat from FTG. So thank you there, Mr. F. Thank you for the sub, bro. Hey, what's going on, Nate? How are you? Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, diesel's cheap at 0.5. I know, man. Come on, dude. It took me all day to figure out how to set my MySpace profile up for you, man. Took me all day to figure that mess out. Take their CDs to the Amazon. As long as you promise to send them back, Mike. The Sega Genesis or Atari? Yeah, negative. Not happening. Not happening. I gotta say, man, with a little bit of dirt on the tires, get a little mud on the tires, I will not sing my Brad Paisley. I will spare you all, since y'all all seem to think my singing is terrible. We're gonna get a good roll-in shot here of an 84-foot seater pulling that seat cart, man. That's it, Justin. FTG United. Yeah, hopefully, Chuck, man. You know, it surprises me every day, man. Every day is a new adventure. Every day is a new adventure. I cannot say that enough, man. So what's your thoughts on the Big Bud? Yes, Patrick. It is worth buying. It's worth buying for the man factor. You know, I somehow or another feel like I have a little bit more hair on my chest, a little bit more meat on my bones, a little more muscle in my arm, just because I'm driving around this freaking huge tractor. Workers are actually working well with it. I've got a worker on here just to pull a test on this. It's actually passing the test. Now this gets us into one of those things where you may have to come do a final wipe on the sides of the field. But even an 84-seater with a new DLC and no update to the game, this kind of proves that they're actually starting to get some of their junk squared away here. So this is really good to see, especially for console guys that are worrying about whether or not this thing is, you know, whether or not it's legitimately working with the actual sim itself. I'm here to tell you it's working great. There's a few little things, you know, with workers where they want to stop, but they're actually using the code that Giants has given them to stop and look for obstacles in advance so that it can make the turn. So it's obvious that the sim knows exactly how far back this thing needs to make the turn. And I mean, that last turn was pretty much on point. I mean, it's in within a foot of the line there. So I mean, that's good, man. It's up. Sing it for me. Nope. Negative. Oh, let me scroll back. So yeah, Patrick, definitely worth buying. I know to change the sub-ticker, man. One more to 825, and what do we do, man? We push it up to 850? I don't know, man. Yeah, I'd do great. Yeah, nah. I'd rather do my Cleveland Brown impression with the big bud in the background. What if I remove those trees, man? Sure. It would work. It's a little bit of work because those are, you know, obviously those. I think those are the. I want to say those are the maple trees. Some of them are birch trees. The really light colored green ones are birch. Hey, thank you there, DD. Filling some seed for FTG. I could have swore you'd already subbed, man. You just stalked the channel, bro. Yes, I agree with that comment, Patrick, wholeheartedly. I think, thank you there, Albin. I'm going to say Piyok or Pijok. If that's not right, that's just kind of all of a sudden that's what it just come to mind as. Yeah, yeah, Philip, I was about to say, let me roll down here, and I'm not sure if that's going to be in, yeah, it is Slurry. So it's even just to pull this thing, and that's at 32,000 liters of water. It's still a 175 horsepower tractor. I would imagine, because I know what the IT runner one was. It was huge, and I still needed like at least the Fin 800 to pull that thing well. It still took it took a lot, man. Hey, welcome Eric Norris, Mr. 825. Dadgummit, I've got to change it. It's a wonderful problem to have. I cannot believe this. This is unreal. So thank you guys. I appreciate you giving me a shot to listen around on stream. I mean, I know I'm a PS4 console streamer, but you know, my goal is just to bring good content to the stream. So I hope it's entertaining. Thank you guys for your subscriptions, your donations tonight. It's I always say, you know, I don't know how deserved it is, but it's extremely much appreciated. So I guess we need to go ahead and bump this one on up, man. Let's just shoot for it. Shoot for the stars. At least we'll land on the moon. Maybe Mars. I don't know. Put it up to 1,000. Yep, thank you for that sub, Jarrett. That's much appreciated. Suppose you should sub, AJ. How do you fill seed for FTG? Well, it took like 30 minutes to fill this seed right here. To fill the seeder. The thing is, I wanted it to rhyme with G. So yesterday I put in chopped a tree with FTG because I was doing logging. So today it was fill some seed for FTG. I couldn't say fill a seeder for FTG. That just wouldn't have made much sense. So that's why I left it at seed, because it just rhymed. It sounded better. Falling asleep here. Are you working, Benson? How to get it? I just sped up my my time, man. Put myself in a different time zone. I went to Dublin for the night, and you download it. So if you're on the West Coast, or if you are on, if you're on West Coast or you're further out than that, if you're on the islands or maybe Central Time, it would only be what, like 11 o'clock for you guys. Just speed it up an hour, go to a different time zone in the States on the East Coast, and you can download it. All right, Spencer, thank you, bro. Good to see you, man, as always. All right, number 827, Mr. Very Double X. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy the content. You guys don't forget to throw a like up on the video. Much appreciated. I know, man. Chuck and Benson, I know. I got my mods telling me they're falling asleep, man. What the crap? Yeah, Benson, you're completely you're completely right on that one, man. If you believe you can fly, then just put your wings, shoes, and fly to the moon. That's it, man. Appreciate that, Jared. Storming here. Yeah, we haven't got the weather yet. I know they were calling for it later on this week, so maybe what you guys are getting might be coming down this way. The Big Bud officially is midnight tonight, Benson. So you should already have it, man. Hey, what's up, Otto? Alright, man. Thank you for hanging out in the stream, bro. Thank you for that donation. Much appreciated. I actually did get over there to your channel today, check some of your stuff out. Yeah, Otto Dilly, he's kind of another part of that our under FTG United umbrella, gaming umbrella. He does a lot of live streaming. Does a lot and plays in a lot of multiplayer stuff with Rage and AK, all those guys. So go check out his channel. Go throw him some love. He seems, I have not really gotten a chance to really dive in and get to meet him, but he sounds like a really straight up dude. So thank you for the donation, Otto. Thank you for hanging around, man. It does mean a lot. Appreciate that. Never sleep when I don't sleep when FTG's on either, man. It's I don't know, man. Content, it's just this there, man. I don't know. No, it's only 2:30. You don't have it? I mean, you should have it right now, man. I just put mine up to midnight, and it popped through. A case quad track. Well, it'll do it. Nap before the stream. Yeah. I tell you, man, it's I said I did good enough to actually make it in the stream tonight at 11. Yeah, I was struggling, man. I was pushing the guns. I hear you, man. I know, man. Any kind of editing, especially when you're sitting there focusing on trying to get something, man. It's it can beat it out of you. Nice to see you again, man. So I appreciate all you've done, man. Yeah, man. Start that DLC, man. Get it on your system, man, and throw FTG up on your phone, and at least throw chat up there, man. Give that thing a crank up and tell me what you got. Tell me what you think. I'm refreshing chat right now, guys. I saw it went over, so there we go. All good on the chat reset. But a Challenger, the Challenger will do some of it. It will not do this one. Let me just real quick here for especially some. Actually, I'm just gonna let that go. How about that? Hey, thank you there, Eggs Eel. think it's Eggs Ill or Egg Seal. So thank you for filling some seed for FTG. I had 36,000 pounds to put in that seed hawk there, so thank you. That's much appreciated. Okay, so here we go. We got a couple of horsepower ratings on this seed hog. Is going to be too much. 640 on this. Now this one's 280. This one's smaller. This one's 450. So all this can all be done by regular tractors. Any of the upper end tractors, if you especially like the T9, any of the Challengers, triple wheels, double wheels, any of that stuff, it'll all pull it. Except for this one right here. This is pretty much a big bud only action right here, because you still got to pull the seed cart with the toolbar. So that 640 is hefty. We don't have anything on here except the case barely rings in at what, 649, 692. It would pull it, but I don't know with the full grain cart, not a grain cart, but a full seed cart on the back. I'm not sure if it counts all that as well. So you kind of gotta take that into account as well. Oh, appreciate that, smashing. Yes, sir. I will have a wonderful night. You have one yourself, and thanks for stopping in, bro. Yeah, the Challenger is running out of fuel. No, it's not. I just got the beacons on, man. Let's do this. Y'all want to see a Challenger roll on it? We'll put it on this. See how it pulls. Now, this was going to be a relatively smaller end here, but actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. Let me look real quick. Yeah, because this one only gets you up to 646. So this is going to be struggling to pull that, especially with the seed card on it. It's going to be struggling to pull that. The other thing that I could do, let me do this, because y'all don't think y'all have really seen this. Now, you might have saw my initial startup, so let me do this, because this is actually still pretty cool. Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you, Egg Seal. Or Egg Zeal. Let's throw this up here. Let's see, where is it? Going to have this thing where it's out in the open, but not too far out there. Let's throw it right there. Good enough. And let's get back over to my big bud. Alright, I'm going to stop this. Let's detach. Let's go for broke on this bad boy. Let's go put the triple wheels on it. See what the triples on it look like. Let's see, wait a minute. I missed some stuff up here. Thanks for holding. Oh, thank you, Jarrett. I saw that, man. No problem, Jarrett. Like I said, man, nobody is, I did, man. I got it further up in chat. I got you. Nobody is required to do anything, man, with donations, dude. Please don't take it as that. It's just if you feel like you want to and you want to pitch in, that's more than your decision, but it's not going to affect my interaction with you in chat whatsoever. So don't worry about that, bro. Triples is way too much. It's never too much, AJ. My space is too much. But I mean, there's going to be. What is it going to let me? I guess maybe I'm not close enough. All right, let's do this. I guess you can do that here. Let's back right up to it so when I do it, it doesn't actually glitch me into the building. I can't drive out of it. All right, let's see if it'll let me do it now. There we go. Customized triples. Huge. This thing is huge, man. All right, Jimmy. What's up, Alex Guerrera? Or Guerra, sorry. That is huge, man. That's huge. 12 wheels of 747 magic. I am doing good, Alex. And I think I said see you later, Jimmy. If I didn't, I hope you're still around. Good night. Nice, Kyle. Glad you got it in. Let me know what you think. If you guys are playing with it now, feel free to throw up in the chat just what you think. Give me a 1 to 10 rating. 10 being this is awesome. This was a great DLC. Giants hit it out of the park. Let me know what you got. put them up here. We'll see what guys are doing on this thing. I'd be interested to know. I know mixed bags on the Coon DLC. Nobody liked that sucker except for a couple of people, and they're like, I like pieces of it. I was in the same boat. You know, if it's the same way, man, you guys let me know. I want to know what you think of the Big Bud DLC now that it is rolling out now across the states. You guys are starting to get a download onto it. Stick to my quad track. All right, man. What's going on, KH2000? What is up? That's no problem, Jared. Don't you worry about it, bro. How much did you buy? Okay, KH, how much did you buy it for? It is relatively inexpensive in the world of tractors in this game. 405. And look at the HP. Horsepower rating, 1100 horsepower. So the only thing that even remotely comes close to that is the big Krone, and I don't have it on this map, but I think it comes in at like 1024 horsepower. So it's right there with it, but obviously you can't do all this with the Chrome. So big, you also get the triple wheels, you get double wheels, and you get single wheels. So if you're still running on a smaller map, but you still want to have access to all this stuff, but you can't use a triple wheel in the fields or driving around, you can still put singles on it, and it's still going to give you the same performance. So what's up, Timochka 78? How are you? On the computer slower than the phone. Interesting, man. Interesting. Yeah, so 405. Yeah, the big one. Yes, Lawrence, it is nice, man. It is really nice. I like it a lot. It's it'll be a good. If anything, I still can maybe. We'll just say this. I can still look at doing both using the tools. I think for this DLC, from my perspective, I think it's a little bit better to have the tools to go with it. If they'd have just sold this as a tractor pack and say charge $10 for it, I'd have been pissed, because I'm like, there's no way I'm paying freaking $10 and getting 2 tractors. But then they did $15, and I was like, okay, they've got to be dropping something else with it. Then they started rolling some of these fact sheets in here, and I was like, dang. I was like, that's why. It's like it's pretty much the tools make this DLC. Because for console guys, and I'm on console, and for those console guys that are watching, I said this, you know, probably an hour ago, so I don't feel so bad about saying it now. There's one part of this that we did not have, and that's the ability to do corn seeding, sunflower, sugar beet at anything past 9 meters. The one mod in here, this one right here, allows you to do it at 18.2 meters. That's double the width of the Horsch Maestro, which is the only thing that we had as console guys to plant corn, besides, you know, something that was 4.5 meters. So being able to plant corn and sunflower and sugar beets all at 18 meters, not to mention have some of this other huge stuff. Now this is a triple, this is a 3-in-1, so this is probably, for some people, this right here is going to completely replace. It's going to completely replace whatchamacallit. Shoot, what is it? It's the DC Pronto. So that one's a 3-in-1 machine. This one is too. Cultivate, seeds, and fertilizes all in the same pass, which is why it needs, I guess, all that extra pizzazz to pull it around the map. So, just curious, guys. Give me a 1 to 10, man, on what you guys think. I'm interested to see. 10, Josh Short comes in. 10, loving the big tools. This is what we needed. Now there's reason to use the high horsepower tractors. Amen. Completely agree with you, bro. Keep saying unavailable. I'm not sure what you're. Can't help but check sexy voice FTG. Yeah, man, tractor's good, man. I can't say much about the little brother tractor. I'm not really impressed with it. It only came as a single wheel. Actually, you know, the worker's doing okay on this. Let me go. I'll just show you the little bro right quick. Here is the little brother, Big Bud. Now this one, they're labeling it the 450 on the side, but this one's comes in right at 500. 500 horsepower is all this has. So it's a little on your smaller end, but you'll notice Good moving parts on the inside of the engine there, so the whole entire auxiliary fan there on the radiator is actually turning, sucking in air, bringing it into that diesel. And we've actually, for the first time on console, got some black smoke coming out of there, so that's even cooler. Ain't that the truth, Michael, man? All right, same to there. Appreciate you stopping in, Samuel, man. Tell all the firefighters, man, that the guys over at FTG said hey. And if that's too weird and they're like, what are you talking about, dude? It's cool if you don't. We do have another guy in here, though. They actually watch FTG at the firehouse whenever they're not doing anything, so I thought it's kind of cool, man. So there's the little bro. Nice to meet you, man. If you're saying bye, Nate, goodbye. And I'm actually kind of scrolling, trying to catch up with, trying to help out with Philip here with chat. So my middle name is Mania, so everybody else call me Triple M. Okay, Triple M. No problem, man. Call you Triple M from now on. What's going on, the promo games? Robbie Riva. I guess you got no Wi-Fi. Guess that's what that says. 10, Chris Satterless coming in with a 10. Eric Norris 10, loving the bigger the better. I hear you, man. Yeah, any other time I wouldn't mind pulling in some Google Translate, but that's going to be a little tough for me tonight, man. Things are running at a much quicker pace. And look at there, man. We got us Vanessa is in there rocking the big bud. Y'all can't tell me that that's not sexy, man. All right, sounds good, Eric, man. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Nice to meet you guys, especially new guys that are stopping in for the first time. Don't forget, on your way out, throw a like on that video. And if you've enjoyed the content, consider subscribing to the channel. We're really going to grow here in the next month. X-Plane's coming into frame. PC will be here tomorrow. Just be acquiring games, peripherals, some of the other last little spendy things that I have to nitpick items that I've got to get. So we'll be doing Euro Truck, American Truck. We'll be rolling in X-Plane Flight Sim on Pilot Edge Network. So we'll be doing a lot of online live stream flights. So that's something really I'm looking forward to. So if any of that stuff interests, go ahead and throw a sub up on the channel, man, and join me for those as well. Yeah, I doubt these are going to mod, and these aren't going to lag and go screwy on you, Chuck. I mean, even the default workers on this field here at Sosnovka are nailing it. So, I mean, I really didn't expect that, not without an update. I expected that we would probably have some problems and some issues off this thing. It would maybe require us to look at it, doing it from, having to actually do all the driving ourselves. But, yeah, man, it's nailing it. Yeah, the same KH. Once stuff is seeded here and is growing and is going to require us to harvest it out, I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. So there's two other maps. If Mustang Valley does not happen on console, it is going to happen on PC. Do not know whether or not it's going to happen on console or not. So if it doesn't, we've got two other options on that. We can go to Goldcrest Valley is the sleeper map for Big Bud. So I think when I'm got most of my stuff planted here, I think what I'm going to do is we'll move and do one at American Outback, because there's some big fields there that could use the big buds on them. No hedges, no really any kind of real trees around the edges of those fields to really run in. So I think we'll be doing that. Thank you there, Trucker Shawnee 116, filling some seed for FTG. Appreciate that sub, bro. Thank you much. And I think at some point, like I said, Goldcrest was the sleeper map for console guys. That's if nothing else comes out past that. So I think we might be looking kind of pretty on that map, because you've got 5, 4. I know 2 and 1 are actually fairly big maps on Goldcrest, and then you've got pretty much the south 20s down to the 30s. Every single one of those fields, if you joined all those fields together, man, that would be a massive field to use Big Bud on. So totally doable on Goldcrest if you still really like that map. But if you've completely farmed the heck out of it, I would implore you to go back and look at my last couple of streams on Goldcrest Valley logging. I actually I won't say that I fell in love with the map again, but I actually got back on the map and actually really enjoyed it. It put into perspective the modders work in some regards, but it also made me appreciate the amount of detail that I think even Giants put in that map that we didn't give them credit for in the beginning. I kind of found a new like, wow, you know, this is actually a really good map. So I'm gonna go give it another shot, guys. 200 to 500. I hear you, man. Halfway there. Yeah, it'll make Crick work, man. I mean, it's actually, this has been going pretty. I mean, this has been I don't know, the last I'd say at least over 30 minutes. I would say at least. So it's not been the quickest. I mean, it's still pulling and seeding at 9, but you know, it's doing good. And it's still taking it's still taking time, but it's not been overwhelming. And I think that's the only thing that I've hated about that. I want to do big stuff, but it's so overwhelming to undertake big stuff on console. It's just because we don't have the tools, and this completely takes all that out of the question, man. Hey, thank you to Salon's Farming Sim Mods. Filed some seed for FTG. Appreciate that sub, bro. Since you've got farming sim mods in your bank, I know a lot of modders actually acquire videos and mods from people that are really farming and doing their thing. I'm not sure if you're the same way, but if you are, I am, and especially for those guys new that may have switched in, and I know we've got some new guys coming in chat, so welcome all to you guys. Welcome, Trucker Shawnee. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see. Hang on. I gotta stop. I gotta think about it. Hang on. Let me think about it. Let me get it in my mouth here, because I got something for you if you're from the Netherlands. What's going on, Zelus? See, that probably wasn't. That was maybe jealous. That's a clever name, bro. Clever name. Hogadet Vandaag met je. What is your name? Trucker Shawnee 116. So, welkom in de LIVESTREAM. Hood Gamer Life, ho! Field some seed for FTG. Appreciate that, bro. I hope I didn't completely screw that Dutch up too bad. So, hoe gaat het vandaag met je? Trucker Shawnee. Let me know how it was, man. I don't know if I haven't tested it yet, Philip, but I'm pretty sure it plows and cultivates at the same time. It may not be able to create field. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't. That doesn't mean that it doesn't. What is this? Not completed, no task. What the heck are you talking about? But that doesn't mean that you know, that it's not. It's still not able to plow the field. So I'll double check that and see what it does offer. It does have a plow in front and cultivator in back. So yes, sir. Thank you, KH2000. What is possible if you don't, if you didn't see your name for anybody that is subbed? I see I have had a few guys sub here. If you've subbed and you have not seen your name scroll up, then it's probably because your preferences in YouTube are set to private. So it's not going to show me your name. It'll show me your numbers changed, but it won't show me your name. So that's, if you're curious, then that's why that is the way it is. You think he just said your goat loves pizza? I really hope that he actually tells me, because I want to see how good translator was. That is actually, that is welcome to the live stream, and then how are you today in his name. So welkom in LIVESTREAM. That is welcome to the live stream, and how are you today, Trucker Sean? Is hoe gaat het vandaag met je, Trucker Sean? So we'll see how, if he comes back, man. I would like to see if that was pretty close, or at least passable Dutch to understand what the heck I just said. I hope it is. So I tell you what, we've already got the other one. PlayStation Store doesn't let me download the DC, keeps unavailable. Harrison, what time is it for you, bro? Did not get the name up. Yeah, I think that's probably why, man. Because it's been going good for everyone else. I think that's probably what the problem is. Yes, Benson, I'm going to do an unbox. I'm going to try to do a video. I've got to get me some type of a smaller, like an. I think trying to think of how I'm going to do it. I've got 2 cameras, but I've got to go get a piece that I can use it on my tripod so that I can actually set it up and talk. So I'll do an unbox and just talk about Digital Storm and my experience with Digital Storm, because I plan on turning that into them for a testimonial from a from a YouTuber that's going to be using the computer on live stream and be using it for everything else. So hopefully that goes well. But yeah, I'm going to do plan on doing an unboxing. I don't know that I'm going to do an unboxing live stream. I think that might be a little weird. So I think what I'll do is actually try to do like a small little produced video on that one. It's 12:30. Yeah, I would say maybe restart the system. Oh, close down your farm sim app. Make sure that it's completely closed out. I had to close that on PS4. I had to completely close the farm sim app. Then when I restarted the system, you got to go to the PlayStation Store, not in the actual game. Go to the PlayStation Store, like, well, shoot, it doesn't matter. So go down here like this, and you go down here to the PlayStation Store, and then when it plops up here on the right, your add-ons, go to your add-ons, and then you will see it. Hang on. Please wait. Waiting. And then there it is. Big Bud Pack. So you can grab it that way. And then, so let me know if that works. It should. Yes, Paxton, this is the original vanilla game. This is original Sosnovka. I've just done some modifications on it. So, let's see. What was I going to do here? Oh, yeah, I do know what I was going to do. Let's for one, let's go ahead and get the triples off, because they are a little bit, I'm not going to be able to get around the machinery there. Let's get back to the doubles. I like the doubles. Doubles are solid. That's what she said. Oh, gosh. You basically got to back up to this thing. I think the wheels throw it off. All right. Yes, I would love to purchase that for free. All right, 747 out of 10 for Big Bud. Thank you. You guys that are downloading the Big Bud and giving it a shot now. Let me know what you think. Throw it up in chat. Love to know what you guys think of the map, and not the map, sorry. I was looking at that chat thing about the map. Let me know what you think of the DLC. Give me a rating 1 to 10. Throw it up in chat for a definitive readout of your review on the live stream. Later, Benson, man. Have a good one, bro. Good to see you tonight, as always. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of times that's it, man. The vanilla maps just never got a lot of love, because if you started with Goldcrest, Sosnovka was the FS17. You may have played it, but you may have not got a chance to get over to Sosnovka, and by the time you got finished with Goldcrest, Chellington was out. So, I mean, there's no telling, man. No telling what it could be. We're running the, shoot, man. Dadgummit. I picked up the wrong thing. What a FTG fail right there, man. Dadgummit. There's the whisper. That's right, man. Just in case you're joining us, welcome to the stream, by the way. And here's one of the plows there for the Big Bud series. It's a monster. It's actually not as it's not as big as I thought it would be from the I think the what is this one right here? The Salford. I don't, for whatever reason, this Salford has just got the beefiest plow look, and I always kind of looked at this one. I was like, man, that thing's kind of puny. I mean, it's got a decent working width. It's obviously a lot more. It's almost double than the Salford plow, but it's still kind of funny. It just has more of a petite look for a plow. I mean, you just wouldn't expect it for something that's that big. You wouldn't expect it to have that small of a frame to it. I mean, I really thought it would be something a lot beefier than that from what I saw in the fact sheets. So, and not that there's any disappointment in that. It was just not what I was expecting. I know I had one job. Thank you there, Jeremy Fryer. Thank you for that sub, man. Filling some seed for FTG. Oh, do I have to have that thing on here? Come on, spin around, spin around. Take I thought I was going to pull that one off. Thing about it, you have got to get the hitch lined up perfect. There is really no room for mistake on hooking the hitch up, which I can appreciate. Some of this stuff, man, you can be 5 foot away from it and still get it. That's what she said. Man, how did I know somebody was going to pull that out? What's going on, Mitch Weber? Thank you for that sub. Filling some seed for Mr. FTG. Cheers. Now you're gone, man. All right, see you, Benson. All right, thank you, Chuck. Thank you guys for hanging out for a while, man. Good to see you guys, and I'm sure we'll see you probably tomorrow night. We'll roll out with another stream. See, yeah, Paxton. Let's see. What'd you? Let me go roll back, man. Let's see. What did you put in here? Buy. Is this map available for Xbox? Yes. Then you put. Oh, do I have to install the Big Bud DLC for Xbox after you buy it? After you buy it, it should automatically download. Especially if you're actually purchasing it. Now, if you purchase the Season Pass and then go, you have to download that separately from Season Pass. It won't all come as one package. So you'll have to, if you go buy this package just by itself, then you'll need to do that. So, yeah. Hope that clears that one out. Yeah, man. Appreciate the subscriptions, guys. You had a lot of new guys, so welcome. I hope to see you guys in a live stream very soon, preferably tomorrow night. Any new guys that are coming into the stream, welcome one and welcome all. You are more than free to throw stuff up in the chat. Kind of getting some guys that are looking for some of the new Big Bud stuff. Obviously, we're rolling with that tonight, and everyone's starting to get their first stuff. Well, thank you, Mr. Paxton, for that sub. Appreciate that. Now, see, I've got the tire dirt mod on, so you can kind of see how it works. 2 in the grass, 2 in the mud, 2 are dirty, 2 are clean. Man, I lost my train of thought there. Maybe somebody y'all can remind me where I was. I was going to say something to the new guys coming in the stream. If I don't, I'll say anything. Welcome to the stream, guys. Oh yeah, I know. Go it if you're playing with it right now. Oh man. Okay, strike that. Reverse it from stream. It didn't happen. I didn't say that. If you are currently driving in the Big Bud tractor, let me know what you think of it. Throw it up in chat for a shout out and a readout on stream. Let me know if you think it's a 10 by 10 or if you think it's a 5 or if you pretty much hate it and you think it's the worst purchase that you've ever made in your life. I would like to know. Yep, Houston, no John Deere, bro. No John Deere on console. I mean, I'm on console and I hate it, but it's just nature of the beast, man. Oh, Mike. Oh, man. Oh, I knew y'all would hate me saying that, man. I said it, and I was like, oh, my God, they're going to razz me so bad on that one. They're going to give me, man. That's what she said. I knew y'all were going to do it. What? He said what? Alright, so here's the cool thing. I'm going to go into, I said this earlier, but I'm going to kind of repeat myself just a little bit. So you guys that have been here a while, I apologize for this. Yes, Jeremy, it did. Here you go, bro. Here is the red auger wagon with the crawler track. This comes in 2 colors, green and red. It comes in a wheeled version, kind of like the other ones. I think it's a dual axle, a tandem. I'm not sure. And then it comes with the crawler track. The crawler track is pretty cool when you're rolling down the road with it. I gotta say, it does look really good. This would really look good on one of the Challenger tracks, or even like the case, the Magnum with the crawler track in the back. That would actually look really good on that. That'd make for a good screenshot. So if somebody wants to do a screenshot with one of these pieces, something else that I've actually thought about doing, I'll go ahead and say it while we got quite a bit in stream. We got some new guys turned over. So welcome to you guys, and if you want to, we'll see how bad my spamming happens on this. If you want to take out a slick screenshot, frame up the big bud, frame up what you think is going to be a great picture. You can edit it if you want. You can do whatever, and of course we'll throw you a shout out on stream. And maybe if we do the little cover photo, I'll put your name on the bottom right so everybody can see who did the picture. You can kind of get an idea, like I did with the cover screen for the live stream episode. That's kind of what I'm looking for. So if you guys can kind of do something like that with the big buds, much appreciated. And that'll get your name up here, and a little shout out on the stream once we start. Special thanks to X, Y, and Z for their artwork. That would be awesome. I'd love to get some community input on that. FullTiltFarming@gmail is the email on that. What's going on, Spencer? Welcome back. Guess you just couldn't do it. My download came, it's working after I click install. If it says that it's working, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure on Xbox. Maybe one of you other guys working. I mean, there you go. Philip said working means it's installed. So if you wanted to say something else, you might want to look at it from I don't know, the perspective of seeing maybe install, reinstall, not reinstall, but restart the system. You might need to do that just to get it to click over and say something else. But close down your Farm Sim app, fire it up, and try it and see what happens. Gotta keep my toes, man. That's it. I use a big bud to do my plowing to connect the fields. There you go, man. It is amazing. It is. It's good. It's good. All right, good night, Filmaciones. Yes, sir. Sounds great. Yep, so don't forget, guys, if you're driving Big Bud now, especially if you're not in stream or if you're just entering, let me know what you think of it. 10 out of 10, 5 out of 10, whatever, it doesn't matter. Be interested to see what you think of it. I'm really thinking this is going to be a 10 out of 10. The more that I work with it, the more that I really do enjoy it. So, yep, you'll have to add it in as on your mod sheet. So once you start the new map and it gives you your selection of mods packs, then you'll have to select Big Bud DLC. And then once you select that, start the map up, and then boom, it's all be there for you to purchase. The tractors are $405. Some of these seeders are really, really pricey, so you may have to pull some money in. So there we go, Growtopia Freak 737. 737, man, you must be a airplane guy, or that's just a random number. 9 out of 10. Lawrence Borton gives it a 10 out of 10. Mr. Pat Cummins, 110 out of 10, or maybe that should have been an 11 out of 10. Whichever it is, that is better than the ultimate. So I'm kind of with you on that. I kind of like it. Oh man, dude, we touched like 3 movies right there, man. Must have had at least a couple in there. Michael with the 10 out of 10, man behind the camera. Welcome to the live stream. 10 out of 10. Thank you for that. Harrison, you get it to work? Yes. Okay, I think you. Okay, you're asking if you got it to work. That's right, man. Now Harrison was having a little issue with it. Any of you guys are wondering, this is my own modification of Sosnovka. We started here on field 6 and literally came all the way down. One big, huge, long field. So it goes all the way down to 29, all the way down to the gas station. So I guess if you run out of gas at the end of the field, you're right there for a pickup and a nice cold sun-drop slushy. A 110 out of 10 looks great. Yep, I agree, man. I will certainly get on Giants' case when they've done things that I get aggravated with. PS4, Paxton. Oh, awesome there, Crotopia. Yes, sir. It's It's good, man. It's good. If you haven't bought it, it's worth it. If you're on Xbox, PS4, console stuff, look at the season pass, because you would already have paid for the season pass with the Coon DLC and the Big Bud. And to think of it, you've got another year and a half of DLC that's going to be coming to you for free. That's an awesome deal. That field wouldn't work with a worker. I wonder why, because it did for me. What do you mean it wouldn't work with a worker? I'm curious about that one. Thank you, behind the camera. Glad you enjoy it, man. You guys that are, especially that are coming in new, don't forget to throw up a like on the video on your way in or out. And certainly appreciated it. I think I have figured out over the past couple of days, stream has completely exploded. And I think because of that, you guys are liking the videos, and it is much appreciated. You guys are leaving comments on stuff, which I think just pushes it out there. It gives other guys that like the same stuff as you, it puts it in their recommended files, which is nice. And no, I don't want you to turn that way. I want you to go the other way. Workers work really good with this. So, but yeah, anyway, guys, if you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to throw up a subscription there if you want to kind of keep up with the content. We'll be doing Big Bud multiplayer some this week on PS4. Got some guys that have been wanting to do that and jump in, so I'm going to give them a chance to kind of get in here with the crew and do a little bit with these. We're going to go through probably 2 or 3 maps this week, just a little quick cap in here. We'll finish up here with Sosnovka. Thank you there, Ridge Dog 1029, filling some seed for FTG. Appreciate that. We'll do Goldcrest, and then we'll run up and do American Outback is one that I think we definitely can roll with. And the sleeper map is going to be going back to Goldcrest. That is if Mustang Valley Ranch doesn't come out. Mustang Valley Ranch comes out, then we may be looking at being able to do some really big stuff. But if that's not going to be your speed, then one of these 3 maps, otherwise on console, is going to be, it's going to be workable. It's going to be workable. Because I don't have a season pass. That's weird, Harrison. I wouldn't think that if you didn't. You know, the only thing all right, so let me ask you this, guys in chat. Is anybody that is not, if there's anybody that's out there that's on console that has bought this particular pack, a special that doesn't have doesn't have season pass, if you run into the same problem, that'd be the only thing I can think of. Thank you there behind the camera. Appreciate that. Grotopia, I think I'll be streaming at least, honestly, I'll probably go at least another 30 minutes, if not a little longer. I'll just keep going, man, as long as the views are coming in and guys are still in chat and wanting to hang out, man, I'll roll with it, dude. I will roll with it. Yeah, I thought you'd like that, Triple M. Sundrop Slushy, man. Woo! Man, that's some good stuff. I actually live about 20 minutes from the original Choice Sundrop Bottling Factory. It's in Gastonia. Little history there. PS4, yes. Stonewall 05, if I desire aid. I tell you what, man, we may just open it up some this week. I would just have to see how YouTube's been crazy. I got some ideas there from AK the Savage on fixing up and maybe moving into the secondary bypass server. So we'll see if I can get that to work and see how that does. Obviously, what I'm doing now is not working, so hopefully I can stream it and have all 6 people in. I would like to just go ahead and fill up all 6 and start working some of these maps, get the Big Bud out, get some of these big cedars out, working Goldcrest. That one's pretty much a start. All I've done is log on it, so we can move straight into just cultivating, plowing fields, do all that stuff. So I will put you on here, man. I've got some other guys that I know definitely will want to join, so I'll give those guys that have been waiting a chance to do it first, and then I'll kind of open it up on stream. So just stay with me here this week, man, and we'll see if we can't get you in. And if any of you guys too want to shoot PSN, I will do my best. Don't hold me completely to this, but I'll do my best to try to give everybody a chance to jump on stream and do a little multiplayer. We'll see how this works this week. I know I have to see what my schedule is this week. I'm going to try to do as much as I can, but just work with me on it. And you can send an email, fulltiltfarming@gmail.com. Hey, thank you there, Houston Castillo. Appreciate that. All right, Paxton, man. Good to see you, man. Nice to meet you, and I hope you get everything working. He just bought Big Bud. I hear you, man. I hear you. I think Giants is going to need to give me and some of these other streamers, man. We'll give us a cut, man. I guarantee you we have sold some copies of the Big Bud tonight. Yes, can I hit the horn? Let's see. Can you hear it inside? Whoops. Oh, I guess that's because, there we go. Y'all let me know when to stop. I'll stop anytime. A little quieter on the inside. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. You may notice one thing too, guys. I am actually planting corn on this humongous seeder. This is now this is just a seeder. It's not a fertilizer. It's not a cultivator. It's just a seeder, but it is seeding corn right now at 18.2 meters. Pretty freaking awesome. So 5 more guys. 5 more guys. We got 57 watching, at least in my count right now. 57 watching. I'm not sure how many likes. I'm not keeping up with the likes so much. 5 more subs, man. See if we can hit. See if we can hit 850. I got 30 more minutes. See if we can roll up to 850 tonight. That would be awesome. I would literally break 3 records tonight. Most views, most at least fellow streamers were in today. And then 850, man. That would be insane. So if you guys are enjoying the content and you have not subscribed and want to keep up with it, channel is going to be growing huge out of the next couple of weeks. We're going to be adding in new games: Euro Truck, American Truck, X-Plane. 11 is going to be coming in. I've got this brand new pedestal from GoFlight that's going to have all the autopilot throttles, all the radio comms. It's awesome. I may showcase that when I do the PC unboxing video. So I've got to get that program to get some other things and some other stuff going. But that's definitely going to be early summer that we'll be running into that. So if any of that shows interest of you, come back and check out and throw up a script. Hey, appreciate that. We got 2 more guys in there. If you make sure that your subscription preferences are set off of private, then your name will show up and you'll get a little shout out here on stream. I don't actually know which ones it is that's come online, so that's 8. Wait a minute, that's 857. So I've done broke that. Holy crap! Are y'all saying, is that right? No. Did that just happen? I think y'all broke my alert machine here. Okay, no, it says 847, but it says 857. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Might be something wrong with that. Maybe it hasn't refreshed yet. I'm not sure. 848. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I'm not sure what happened on that. I'm liking that. Thank you there, Stealth Ninja, for filling some seed with FTG. Cheers. Get a good look at here. This just beast rolling down the field. I am on Sosnovka. I have connected a lot of fields, so if you're just joining in the stream, it's been a this part has been worth it. I'm glad I put the extra effort in here. Oh, live counts. Oh. 8-6, that it's, dude. Wow, that's awesome, man. Thank you, AK, for that. Man, a smash, that's awesome. Hey, what's going on, Vexen? Good to see you, bud. What's up, George? How are you? Plowing in GCV, I'm up for it, bro. I am up for it. That's going to be the sleeper map. I'm telling you, man. 85 likes. Awesome. I hear you, 860 on the. That's awesome, guys. Appreciate that. That is, like I said, man. My little saying is, I don't know if it's completely deserved, but it's much appreciated. It was 847. I know, man. Everyone just jumped in. It may take it. Honestly, it may not do all the alerts, man. I'm not exactly sure, man. Hello, and from the Netherlands. Okay. All right, Thomas, the trucker. Hang on, don't go anywhere. So Thomas the trucker, I've been actually saving this for one of my other buddies that I was hoping that he would show up. There it is, Sunny D Gamer. Feel some C for the FTG. Appreciate that. Cheers. So, Mr. Thomas the trucker, welcome in the LIVESTREAM. And Hogatet vandaag met je Thomas is trucker. How did I do on my Dutch? Please tell me that was passable for Dutch. Hogatet vandaag, let's see, met je Thomas is trucker. That's it, man. Told you to put up the 1,000. I know, man. I know. Glad to contribute to breaking your subs. That's it, man. Appreciate that. Much appreciated. This has been by far an awesome night. I gotta say, man, AK rolled in here with an AK raid. Gets the end of his stream. Got it all started off with a bang. So much appreciation to him and all of his boys that jumped out of that stream and came over here to throw some love. Appreciate it. Thank you, Danger Dog. Appreciate it, man. Well with you. Awesome. Okay, well, I guess that means that I did okay with that. Awesome. I will save that. I'll save that link, man. Okay, that's a good one. I'll keep that one up on the side to see how quick this one does. Monkey Boy 04 filled some seed for FTG. Appreciate that sub. I guess M&M or Triple M. I guess I'll just go ahead and do it, man. There we go. It's been done. Oh, I see what it did. Hang on. Oh, let me fix that, guys. Here we go. What's going on, James Landry? How are you, man? Stealth Ninja, what's going on? I have to go to school. Adios. There's a little Espanol for your Dutch. Thank you for joining in, man. It's great to meet you, and I hope to see you in here on the next one. I guess it would be time for school. It's about 7 o'clock your time. Go big or go home. That's it, dude. Might as well just go and put it up. I'm tired of changing it, and that way, just let it happen. Let it happen. Alright, so they're going to do a little stop here. We'll make them go all the way to the end. So, especially any of you console guys that are looking at this stuff and think, you know, if usable, notice one thing, I'm planting corn at 18.2 meters. And I keep kind of bringing that up. I see my numbers go down and then they come back up again. So I know there's some new guys in here might have some of those questions. I think this is probably one of the coolest things because I actually do enjoy planting corn. I enjoy chopping corn. It's a great multiplayer avenue for multiplayer live streams. So if you're going to do silage and chop corn, that at least involves at least 3 or 4 people. And I hated doing corn before, so this allows me to do it a whole heck of a lot faster. Plus, you're getting to see what I've done, you know, small modifications to this map, or at least what we're able to do. Obviously, this is about the easiest way to let a worker do this. FTG from the Funny Farm. FTG Thursday, my birthday, and my liver's yelling, help me. You must be drinking at the bar. Did you ever make it out of the, I guess you made it out of the airport okay. Find you got your flight back home. Watch out, level cap and Machinima. Here comes FTG. What's going on, Chris? School at 6 and playing right now at 100 hours. I hear you, man. Yeah, I've got to be up early in the morning, and it's 2 a.m., and I am still playing. 200 here in North Carolina. And we are big butting it here on lightly modified console version of Sosnovka. I did all the modifications just with tools. There's nothing special, guys. Monkey Boy 04. Yes, this is a great DLC, man. I think if you scroll up through the chat, man, you'll see, especially new guys that are joining in, tell me what your rating is on this, 0 to 10. Let me know what you think about it. I certainly love this. If anything, I love the tools. The tools by themselves are worth the $15. Take the tractors. You can deal with tractors. You can pull the stuff with the quad track. At least most of it, except for the one item. So you're pretty much covered on that end. But this thing's got 1,000 horsepower, so you're definitely going to utilize this big bud as much as you possibly can in the fields. Relatively inexpensive to buy. I will say, if you're Xbox or PS4, grab the season pass. If you've bought the Coon DLC, buy the season pass. Go ahead, you'll grab this one up. You'll get all the other tractor packs and all this stuff season pass for free. I think you'll get a theme. I think you may get another tractor. I can't remember exactly on season pass, but pretty much everything from now to the end is for free. So if you bought the DLC for this one and for the other one, you're only $5 shy of your extending your season pass to its full $35. So if you roll out with this one plus the others, it's paid for, and you get a whole nother year and like 6 months for free DLC. So you're definitely going to get one coming out at the end of summer. There's definitely going to be one come out in November, December for Christmas. And then the schedule starts again. You'll see something in May, maybe April, and then you'll see one more in that summer before they stop doing anything, and then they'll start working heavily on 19 for probably a seasonal release in the fall of 2018. So it's definitely worth it to go ahead and grab that up. I sense an Army, Brad. Yeah, yeah, Chris. Are you Army Marine? Not many people come out with the 0-600 and the 0-100 hours, man. Nobody talks like that unless you're military, man. Army National Guard, awesome. AK, thanks for the service, bro. I gotta say, honestly, that's something I never ever wanted to really do, so I have a certain appreciation for those guys that protect and serve. Man, awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that service, AK. That more than I would do. I guess in a forced situation, we'll all do what we have to do, but voluntarily to go do it, that takes a special kind of guy or a gal, for that any matter, to do the military. It's awesome. Hey, what's going on, Fall Wave? Yes, I'm glad you made it. Yeah, 15 grand to fill the Sea Dog. Yeah, man, that's just fertilizer. Then you got to pay that in seed. And then you pay more for it when you when you actually do it out of the automatic seed fillers. It costs more than if you bought it by pallet. But ain't you glad you ain't got to buy like 160 pallets to fill that thing up with? Is the update live? I guess that's Jasmine Lehman's. Yes, it is live. And I'll just ask, because I want to be respectful of the name. It could be a guy, depending on how you pronounce it, or it could be a girl, so I don't want to call you dude or bro or man, which I have a tendency to do to everybody. So if it is, apologize for that. But yes, the update should be live. Depending on your time zone, it should free up at midnight if you're on console. I'm not sure if you pre-ordered from Giants. I'm not sure if they had anything special added into theirs. So it might be something you might have to kind of look at on that front. FTG United, thank you, bro. That's it, man. That's what it's about. I wonder what happens with this big thing. Well, let's hit a car. Let's see what happens. I think I know what's going to happen. Let's see if he just rolls over. All right. Oh, really? Come on, Giants. You couldn't. Really? How embarrassing. Oh, that's pitiful. Hey, what's up, Camille Korecki? Yes, I do play on PS4. Christian, good morning from Germany. Guten Tag. Willkommen in Livestream. "20 years out in the Army." Wow, man. That's awesome, man. Much love and appreciation to our vets. I think even so, probably maybe even a little sore more now than ever. A lot of freaky stuff out there in the world right now. Oh, seriously? I left my cedar? Oh, man. Oh, man. There's a pulling an FTG with the fail right there. Holy crap. I'm from Belgium. Awesome. We'd have done 29 in the National Guard. I got a buddy that's actually doing. He's awesome. He sings with the. I believe he's with the. He's with the Marines group. Their singing group. Their vocals. And he sings for the president, the Secretary of State, and all the dignitaries that come in and out of Washington. Lives up there with a couple kids and his wife, and he's done I think he's on his 26th year. Of course, he's not doing shooting the guns and stuff. I know, but he just talks about this the challenges for even the guys that do him and have pretty cushy military jobs. So, to put into perspective what the real what he calls the real military guys go through, he said it's mind-blowing, mind-boggling, it's humbling, all in the same. So I can only imagine what it's like from a layperson that's never set foot in the military, what it's like. So much love and appreciation to you guys that are serving in the military. Nice, Michael. Hoorah! Thank you there, Jacob. Filling some seed for FTG. Thank you. So there's the big seed hog. That's what these guys are talking about. Talking about filling this thing up. Took about 13 grand to fill this bad boy up with seed. And it's got fertilizer up here as well. And a big old seed entry arm in there. Humongous. Let's see what else can we do. What else you guys want to see? You tell me. We still got quite a few guys hanging around. It's getting late here, but we still got some time. I've got a few things left up here that I haven't really done. I've got the seed cart. I can do manure. We can try this thing out if you wanted to. I could take it over the other side of the map. We've also got this cedar, which is a little smaller. We can at least unfold it, check it out. Big bud. And then we've got this thing, although it's just a cultivator. So, I mean, it's one of those okay, it's a cultivator. It's pretty wide. Please try to speak. Mein Bratwurst mit Sauerkraut schmeckt sehr gut. Let's see. That was my Bratwurst and sauerkraut. I'm not sure what schmeckt is, but sehr gut is good, right? Oops, chainsaw. Y'all want to see a chainsaw? There it is. All right, it's big bud. Here it is. Man, 91 likes. Yeah, man, let's get 9 likes, man. We've got to have 9 guys that haven't liked it yet. What's going on, Tyler Wookie? How are you doing? Cody says not bad. I'm not sure what the not bad is. I'm not sure if that was my translation of the German there. Constipated in German is pronounced far from pooping. Well, thank you, Toby1116, for filling some seed for FTG. Cheers. Let's do this. Let's hook up this other cedar. I've got somewhere on the other map. We can at least roll this over there too. We can at least unfold it, try it out. Thank you there, Brennan. I guess that says Maillard. Thanks for filling some seed for FTG. Appreciate the subscription, guys. I hope you continue to enjoy the content. Pretty much live streaming every night. If not every night, we're definitely doing at least have a couple of breaks here and there, just to let time breathe, especially on console. Man, we just don't have all the other good stuff going on right now. So, oh shoot, I did that backwards. Here, let me move this out of the way. Something like taste. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I was pretty close. I didn't know what that word was. I know some of the other filler words, and I don't even claim to even know how to speak German, but I have a lot of German heritage. My last name and my whole dad's side of my family is all from Germany, immigrants of Germany, way back, and so there's a healthy realization and knowledge of that heritage on my side. So I've been to Germany 3 different times, and I absolutely love the countryside. I've been through Belgium, but I've never actually stopped and done anything. So I can't claim to have actually been there, but I have at least gone through it. How are you supposed to have season pass? What do you mean, how are you supposed to? I guess you mean, how do you get it? I'm assuming. I'm not exactly sure what the question is there. That's game of tag on Interstate 70. Yeah, they do it every day, man. Usually it's head-on tag. Head-on collisions. Let me refresh chat here. That was the last one coming up here. Let's see. Oh, I don't think that worked. Let me do it again. Whatever reason, man, Game Show lets me do an hour, and then YouTube makes it re-authenticate itself, so... There we go. Now we're rolling back up. We are live again on chat. No, you were... Okay, I see what you're saying. No, you were not supposed to have that. I just was saying, if you buy the season pass, you'll get the Coon You'll get the Coon DLC. You'll also get, I think, the very first tractor pack comes with it, which I think was like $3.99, and you'll get Big Bud DLC for that $35. Plus, you'll get all the remaining DLC from Giants coming out for FS17 as a part of Season Pass for $35. So if you bought the Coon DLC for $15 and you bought the Big Bud for $15, then you spent $30 already, and you're still going to have to pay for all the content coming out. So if you do buy the Season Pass, I'm not saying you have to. If you don't have that $30 and you only have the 15, then that's fine. I understand that. I'm just making the comparison that it's well worth your money to invest in that season pass if you can. Oh, did I get stuck? I'm going to get stuck. Yep, I know it was. All right, Tyler. Good to see you. Thanks for introducing yourself, man. Keep it real. I hope to catch you here in the next live stream. Oh, come on. Dadgummit. This seed place is really not... Let me see if I put the placeables. I don't know if I put the seed placeables in here or not. I don't think I did. Yes, I did. All right, let's do this. Screw this. We're going to put it right out here in the dadgum middle of the place. All right, so there's seeds, and here are fertilizer. Now, there's FTG using a brain. Oh, hey, welcome, Cody. Yeah, if your name didn't pop up or throw a nice little alert up there for you, it's probably because you didn't you have private settings on your you keep your subscriptions private. So if it did, that's why it was like it. All right, so let's see. Let's put this on the middle. Now this is the way you'll have to open the seed tank. So we'll back up here. Let's see what this thing does. So I guess you could pull this up to, so there we go. Should see, I don't know. Let's see if it's actually coming up through here. All right, no. But it is filling up fertilizer. Very cool. Very cool. I like that. Live in Chicago and you don't have Big Bud in your PlayStation store. Huh. Mine showed up right away. How much is the Big Bud? Alright, so this for those, oh wow, so we jumped a lot newer guys in here, or at least it updated viewers, so. Where is it? There it is. So here's Big Bud, if you're wondering. Mine's a little dirty. It's been working all night. I'll leave that running. The Big Bud is $405,000, which is actually cheaper than the last place MT900 Challenger Series. Comes in at a whopping 425 and half of the horsepower. So Big Bud comes in at 1100 horsepower and is really good. The little brother to the Big Bud, the 450 here, is 500 horsepower. And it's 225, as you can see. So I don't really much care for the little brother. It's I would literally almost rather just roll in the T9. Dang it! Cheers. So here's the. Now this has got the typical diesel horn. Now you'll notice too the auxiliary fans here by the radiator work. Pulling that air through, keeping things nice and cool. This one's got some nice lights. It's got some nice side lights. It actually, at night, this one looks really good. It's got a ton of lights on it, actually. The other one's actually kind of lacking in lights, which I'm kind of surprised. What's going on, Jason King? How are you doing? Thank you there, Basco Games. Filling some seed for FTG. Appreciate that. And thank you there, Jason King. Appreciate that sub, man. Alright, so that was fertilizer. So let's roll on up here. And here we go. So now we're actually filling up all of our seeds. So this one is a little smaller. We've got two different main pull cart seeders. We've got this one, the air cart here, and the toolbar. This is 84-foot seeder. It's huge. It's huge. And then we've got the Terminator and the TH1400 here, all by the Hotzenbichler, the Austrian Agrotechnic. Yeah, I hope I didn't myrtleize their name, but I'm pretty sure I did. The Hotzenbichler. Bichler. There you go, Bichler. Still can't see it in front of your face at night. In Chillington, I bet. I guarantee you can't. Chillington is about the darkest map out there. It is dark. So yeah, this one holds 14,000. So that's a mixture. So this one holds 4,600. So you take the other 7. So that's what the other 14 away. So this one should be somewhere around the 8,000 mark. What's the most biggest seeder? All right, Jason, the biggest seeder. All right, Monkey Boy got to go. Yes, sir, man. Thanks for jumping into the stream, man. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you today. Hope to see you here in a nearby stream very soon. Let's move over here. Sewing machine. This is it right here, man. The Seed Hawk XL toolbar, 84 feet. Comes in. It needs a whopping 640 horsepower. It's 25 meters. It does fertilize and seed and cultivates. It cultivates, seeding, and fertilizing. So that's pretty awesome. That was a 3-in-1 machine, and this holds 34,500 pounds of seed and fertilizer together. Doesn't hold that each one, but in the tanks combined, that's how much it holds. These also have a little thing with you open the fertilizer tanks. You can switch over here, grab your fertilizer, and then you can close this whole entire thing up. So you got to close everything up, and that's the only way to fill it up with that arm stuck out there, which is kind of cool. So I guess if you do pull your seed out, thank you there, JP Bellevue. Thanks for that sub, bro. Filling some seed for FTG. Cheers. Oh, James Cat got on the keyboard again. Yes, it does eat the money, man. Zane Walsh, got all of them. They are so good. Yes, you guys jumping in the stream right now. Let me know what you think of the DLC. Let me know if you think it's a 10 by 10 or if it's a 0 by 10. You may not like it, and that is completely cool. Let's see. I tell you what. Let's jump over. Let's go to the other big area. We'll showcase a little bit of Sosnovka here. We'll just cut through there. Uh-oh. Oh, man. This thing is a lot taller than Oh, screw it, man. I ain't got time for this. Y'all know what I'm going to do. Ah. It's kind of embarrassing. I see you, Tyler. Alright, so what am I stuck on now? Alright, this one. Yeah, there we go. FTG for the win. For the improvisation on that one, that was this cedar pulls a lot pulls a lot thicker than I actually really thought it was. So it's actually a really it's actually a big machine. It's not as wide, but it's definitely big. Shut up, Chris. No, Jason, I do not use a wheel. I use a controller. I would love to have a wheel, but it's now for PS4. I mean, it's just a lot, especially if you're dealing with tellies. And I love messing with bells. I love stacking. I love doing all those things that require a little bit more complex controls, and that's pretty hard with the steering wheel. And even if you're able to hook up the steering wheel and the controller together, it's still kind of tough. I mean, you get one up, you get your one signed in, or let's say I'm driving around here, and if I was using a telly, I would have to constantly keep switching between the wheel and the controller. So there's not really a great alternative for us on console. So I just do it with the controller. It works for me. Bellevue, awesome. Everyone gets it wrong. That's okay. I was not Bellevue. I guess now that I see it, it actually does look like Bellevue. Awesome. French, y'all just had a big election over there, Mr. Emmanuel Macron. Coming out the big winner. What's up, Tyler Timmis? The hired workers don't want to plant the modified 6 through 29. See, that's what I don't understand, man. But don't want to work on the other side. That's interesting, because I just did it with, well, I didn't do it with the Seed Hawk, but that shouldn't matter. I did it with the other one. I did it with the Great Plains Cedar. There may be something to the cultivation side of that. Did you cultivate the whole thing first? Because that might have been what it was. What's going on, New Holland, man? Welcome to the stream. By the way, welcome JP Bellevue. All right, let's unfold this thing. I don't need that. There you go. James is talking to you. I'm in Canada. Family came over 15 years. Well, okay, man. You got Justin Trudeau, I guess. It's all good, man. Nate Dogg coming in with a sub there. 11262 Gaming. Thank you for filling some seed with FTG. All right, let's see. I put wheat down on one. Let's do something simple. Let's do let's see, this is a fertilizer too, so let's throw down some canola. Why not? Is that it? Alright, so there's wheat, barley, and canola. I like the new cedar sounds. That is different. It's actually pulling this really well with the T9, which I would expect. Oh, is it gonna mess up? Nope, okay, there it goes. Weird. It cultivated fine using a worker in the Challenger. Interesting, man. I don't know why I wouldn't, man. Now I use the get a good little sideways camera roll of this thing. Trudeau was French only. Good thing about him. Touche. It's touche. Is that French? I might have just got one right there, and I didn't even plan it. I wish you could hear the cedar sounds out here. You can hear when the worker hops in the tractor. You can hear it, but you can't hear the cedar. So that's kind of a shame. We'll see how the worker does with this thing. Actually, it's been doing pretty good. It's been stopping short of these trees and making the turn, so that's more than it's usually done before. So it's actually working really good right now. So I'm pretty pleased with that. So you got any of you guys coming in to chat? A few of you guys have already introduced yourself, so welcome to the stream. And if you've got Big Bud, let me know what you think of it. Give me a rating. Is this the same? No. Full Tilt is actually Full Tilt is actually already taken, and it's also trademarked, and it's also copyrighted. So that's why I didn't pick it. I did see that. Mine is actually Tilled, T-I-L-L-E-D. Actually, exclusively started out with Farm Sim, thinking I would move Farm Sim over to PC, and here in the next couple of weeks, next month, PC will be here tomorrow, so I'll be still doing Farm Sim. I'll still be on console for a few more weeks, then we'll move over to ATS as well. So if you're actually on there, you'll be probably looking for me as FT Games on Steam or any of the other stuff online over there. I'll be FT Games. Alright, just refreshing a few things there. Keep those things going. I hear you, Nick. Yeah, well, we sped up time. Got a download here, and got this Big Bud stuff on here. I've been trying to prep for this map. We've done 3 parts on this map, and it's actually going really well. This is a little bit of a lightly modified Sosnovka for console. I don't have this. It's not like PC where I can share the mods. But basically, we've connected every field that's together by pathway separated by trees. So 6 all the way to 29, 23 to 8, 22 to 7, and 33 all the way over to 36 is all with 2 big fields. So plenty of stuff to really kind of utilize some of these big implements, big tools, man. I pre-ordered this, but through Steam. Ah, gotcha. Well, Steam might put a halt on when you actually get it, but yeah, he did. Well, actually, man, Full Tilt was really big. I know ETS. They've got their own skins. They've got their own garages in the mods and everything. So people did mods and totally supported their channel up, which I would love to have an FTG red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue garage and ETS, man, that would be freaking awesome. maybe one of these days somebody can make me one. Not letting me, as I don't have the season pass out. See, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Maybe this was season pass, guys. I'm kind of curious if you bought the DLC and then sped up your time zone, if it lets you download it, or if that was only if you sped it up through season pass ownership did it allow you to do it. I'm curious. My fiance found the one he said my last name funny. Bellevue? That's just one. There's just one off. Welcome there, Tom Vlogs. Thank you for that sub, bro. Bellevue. That's what I thought it was. Bellevue. I thought it was French, but I didn't think it was Bellevue. Well, tell her I'm glad I could bring a smile to her face. What's going on, Tom? Yes, it is a beautiful game. I mean, it's solid. Thank you there, Jack Hosty or Hosty. I think it's Hosty. Let me know if I said that right. No speak English, speak Polish. Yeah, I wish I knew some Polish. If there wasn't so many people online and we didn't have quite so many in chat, I would actually just translate Polish for you. I've actually done that quite a few times before and actually typed some things out for some of my international friends. Man, I hear you, AK. Special thanks to AK. He got the night off started with a bang. He hit me up with another AK raid, so much appreciation to him. He's one of my hashtag FTG United stream partners, so go check his stuff out. Give him some likes on some vids. Check his stuff out. He does a lot of crazy stuff with Farm Sim that I'm sure the naturalists and purists all hate, but it's entertaining, to say the least, seeing some of the towing vids and some of the other stuff he's doing on his channel. So go check him out, throw him a sub, and like some videos. Tell him FTG sent him. Up to 879. Awesome, bro. Sounds good, man. You have a great one, AK. Yes, sir, bro. Have a good man. One of these days, man, we're just going to have to do a late live stream for you so that we can come raid you. We're going to make it happen. One of these days, man. Okay, Hosti, I think is, I'm not sure, so I'm missing it out there. Regards to Lithuania. Polish sausage for dinner. You are Polish? Nope. All the way from the United L? Alright, sounds good, AK. We'll actually put that a big plan up, man, and we'll see if we can't. You know, honestly, I thought, well, I don't know. It wouldn't really be cared. Never mind. Strike that. Never mind. We'll do it, man. We'll do it. Have a good buddy. Hostile. Okay. Thank you there, Jack. Thank you for clearing that up. I'll say it pretty much haven't badgered in later tonight, but it is about 2:30, so at some point here getting finished up on this last field. You guys are more than welcome to hang out with me. Please do. I enjoy the company and enjoy meeting all these new guys. It's great to see all of you. One thing is, I am taking donations. If you feel ever so led to take a donation, any monetary amount, doesn't matter. It can be $1, it can be $5, it can be $100. It doesn't matter. You know how it works. Links are in the description, and you'll get a nice little shout out and your own little sound and your own little name fly up there on the top. So it'd much appreciated if you do, but it's not required. But I just thought I'd just start letting people know, because I have not done that up until like a couple episodes, a couple live streams ago. So I'm still trying to get the word out that I'm doing it, and every little bit helps, and it does help further on. Looking at merchandise, we're looking at stickers, t-shirts, different divisions for different games. We'll go flight division, we'll do a trucker division, we'll do a farm division. So we've definitely got big plans for the channel, got big plans for what I'm trying to do here, what I'm trying to accomplish. So any amount that you guys feel so led to give is appreciated, but obviously, as always, it's not required. I'll still deliver this same good quality content that you have subscribed to, at least I hope to. So that's the spill. I'm done with that. 12 packs of Yingling beers. Hey, man, send it my way, dude. One more to 100. We get one more guy on 100 likes. One more. That'd be nice, man. Black Mick. Hi, I'm French. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. So now that he's French, I can say that he just had a big election this weekend, and congrats to Emmanuel Macron. Bonjour. FTG Underoos, we could do it, man. Hey, TJ bringing in the 100th like. Keychains, hats, and beanies. Yeah, right, man. I will. I could maybe do socks. We could do a red, white, and blue sock pattern. That might be kind of cool. Yeah, we might be able to fit some socks. We have to get a lot more subs, man, to do some socks in there. But we're planning on some decent swag in there. So you know, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Stick around. The channel's going to grow. At least I hope it is. That's my goal, is to get it growing, get it moving and grooving, and really start to really have some fun with this thing. So thank you guys for your subscriptions tonight. And then again, I do say thanks to Raptor. Raptor, you guys probably know him. He does a lot of crazy streams, does a lot of really good stuff. He stopped in early on. If you don't believe me, go back to about the first 30 minutes, and it completely surprised me. The Raptor made an appearance here and stopped in and had some really nice words, which just I guess as I is kind of we eventually here in the next so 20 or so minutes as we kind of end things, wind things down for the night. It's kind of where FTG United, you'll see a lot of my guys coming in. You see a lot of my guys coming in talking about FTG United, and you might say, what the heck is FTG United? Basically, it's this in a nutshell. All of us are somewhat intertwined together under the umbrella of a united front of gaming. That's what we love. That's what we are about. I'm sure you probably have fights with your girlfriends about why you game too much. You got fights with, your wives of how much gaming you do. Your fights with your mom, and she's telling you, do your homework, get off the Xbox, get off the PS4, whatever. I'm going to take that away if you don't do this, you don't do that. I went through it, so I know what it's like. And the big thing is this is a place to belong. No matter if you don't fit in this world and you're not exactly what the world says you ought to be, in gaming you can be the person that you want people to see you as. Not saying that you can be a fake person, although you can be fake if you want to. It still gives you an opportunity for you to be you without people judging you for something else that you're possibly embarrassed about or something that you don't want people to know about you. So the whole thing about this FTG United was this is going to be a place, and I want this to be a place where it's not just all about gaming, but it is about relationships that are forged through this. I have already experienced that from Ragens Gaming. Now hopefully Raptor. Auto Dilly is another good streamer. Movie Guy Gaming is doing some console streaming, just getting started. I've thrown him some help. AK the Savage, you guys have seen him. Those guys have really been super duper nice to me and super supportive of me streaming a different console. So I think that whole feeling still carries true to that, and they've been a shining example of that united front when it comes to gaming and enjoying doing gaming and enjoying what we're actually doing and why we're doing it. So that's where FTG United come from. So I hope that's not too girly of a spiel. That's just kind of how I feel about it. So if you share the videos, especially if you do Facebook, do other kind of gaming groups or any kind of stuff like that, throw up the old FTG hashtag FTG United hashtag on there. Much appreciated. We'll see if we can't get that to trend one of these days. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. What's going on, Spencer? I'm on live recommendations. Sweet, man. Awesome. Hey, what's up, Spencer? Yes, I'm going to stream probably into about maybe the next. I really wanted to kind of get done with this field. So I'm more than halfway done. Just knock this one out here. This is with a little bit of the smaller cedars. So actually, tell you what I could do. Let's see. I could roll back over here. Where is it? There it is. If you had $1 million, you'd donate $500. Well, I appreciate that, man. Like I said, it is not required, and I understand that, man. That no problem. Don't worry about it. Y'all don't have to feel the need to say anything. It is quite okay. Oh gosh, Mike, man, don't tip me, dude. That's funny, man. We'll all be standing at attention, man. It'd be weird. What is this guy doing? Oh, man, he's giving his speech. Let's see. While that one's doing, I'm going to go ahead and feature the big bud here at the very last. We've, let's see. We'll figure out the quickest way there. And it's not going to be going that way. So let's make a Yui here. It's rather inspirational. Well, it's just the way I feel, Mike. It's just one of those things. I think it just, like I said the other night, man. Our political divide in this, and really in this world. I think there was the same political divide in France in their recent elections. I think Germany's going to see the same thing. They're going to see a lot of action from other players in the world, and just like we did here in the States. And I think it's always this gaming thing. This is what surpasses your politics. It surpasses your gender. It surpasses your mental disorders. It surpasses your handicaps. It doesn't matter. And that's the greatest thing about it, is that I can enjoy meeting everybody else without the fear of being self-conscious about one of my flaws as well as someone else. And inspirational, it honestly is to me too, man. It's just I don't know, man. I just got a good feeling when that one came into my mind. I just got a good feeling about it. I was like, you know what, this is it. I mean, it's just what I'm trying to do here. Give everybody a good place, a good, safe, solid place to belong to, where we can have a good, clean, fun on chat and have a blast doing it. That's what it was about, man. Do I say? I don't know, man. I wouldn't necessarily go that far with it. I mean, I don't want to be. I don't want you to get in trouble for self-promotion. Although they probably wouldn't say anything, but I don't want to. I don't want to push that into their streams, because I don't necessarily feel like it'd be weird. I mean, that's kind of like AK walking up into this. It'd be kind of like him walking in here and saying something like, Savage Nation. Like, it's okay if he's doing a raid. But if he's just doing like Savage Nation and just comes in here just like by himself, I'm gonna be like, really? It's kind of, it's like, okay, whatever. So I just mean, if you're sharing videos like on social media, if you're on Instagram, if you're on Twitter, sharing that stuff, go ahead and throw that hashtag on there for that. Not necessarily jumping into other people's chats and doing it. I don't really want you doing that. Oh, sure, Chris, man, it would have collapsed. Look at this, man. It was a traffic jam. Y'all better get out of the way. Let's see, can I squeeze? Oh boy, that's y'all are braving it over there. Oops, somebody just got a mirror taken off. Oh shoot, man, this thing got stuck over here. Well, good, Mike. I'm glad, man. I got banned on the server on Gary's mods, and I joined their Discord, and I got unbanned. Yeah, I don't have any clue what that is. Sorry. Alright, so I'm just going to get this done a little bit quicker here. So I figured, why not go ahead and feature the Big Bud DLC here at the close. Yeah, they do, man. Speaking of which, dude, my mom, now we're having our second kid here in June, and we weren't really hoping for a boy, honestly, because we already had one girl, so literally we've bought everything for a girl. And but anyway, my mom was kind of holding out for a boy. So about 2 weeks ago, man, she gave me, I have 2 huge cases of micro machines, man. I mean, I had stuff in there. I was like, oh my god, I cannot believe you saved this stuff. She was like, oh yeah. She said, I was kind of hoping for a boy, but I figured maybe your second girl might be a little bit of a tomboy and enjoy micro machines. I was like, wow. She had a Tonka truck, so I've got like the Tonka backhoe, like the solid metal Tonka stuff, man. I was like, heck yeah. I was like, man, give that to me. I'm gonna take it and play with it in the yard right now, and I'll be 34 years old, man. Oh, okay. Gary's my dark. Okay, all right. All right, so let's see. Make sure we put in the same thing on here. Which actually, you know what? I think I must have hit a wrong button. I might have to go back over this. I think I just put oilseed radish on that whole thing. Oh, what I put? I did put canola. Okay. Whew. I was a little bit scared. All right, so let's see. Seed-wise, there's wheat, barley, and canola. What's going on, Mad for Farming on YouTube? Hello, how are you, bro? Welcome to the live stream. Turn 1 in June. I hear you, man. I got a birthday in June 24th. There's nothing wrong with it, man. I literally, I was sitting there, and I had to pull it up, and I looked at the Tonka stuff. I had the cement mixer, and then I had the, all this is all solid metal. I mean, this stuff goes back to like the late 80s when Tonka was all solid metal, solid wheeled cast wheels. The actual, the backhoe that I have actually has like all solid metal mechanical hand controls to actually move the bucket in and out and turn it and stuff. It's got outriggers with springs on it. I mean, every bit of this is all cast in metal, man. I mean, it's awesome, man. I was like, I cannot believe that. So they don't make stuff like this no more. I was like, well, if she don't play with it, I said, I'll get out in the yard and play with it. If you want to stream my ad, yeah, you can add me. Actually, send me an email on Full Tilt Farming. I don't just throw out the gamer tag here on live stream. I get enough friend requests as it is, and I'm trying to kind of keep track of who's asking and who's wanting to play and who's sticking around. You know, typically there's guys in front of the guys that are asking for the first time, like yourself. So, and I don't say that. I just say it to be honest. I've got a lot and see, on console we can only have 6 people here. So I'll have to feel my way around. On PC, eventually at some point we'll have a dedicated server where we'll have a few maps that we can do some, you know, do some multiplayer streams on a dedicated server. But even at that, you know, it's not going to happen all the time. But you know, we'll see what we can come up with. Thank you, Farm Simulator. Appreciate that, man. Tonight has been an excellent night. It's kicked off Raptor in stream, man. He came in and said some really nice words, very encouraging words, and I've got it started off with an AK raid over at AK the Savage. He came over and started it up with a bang tonight. So much appreciation to those two guys. Super great having them in stream. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Back with Toys Are Durable. That's right, man. Here it is 30 years later, and that sucker's still rolling, man. And it didn't even squeak. Didn't even squeak. Hey, man. Awesome, Chris. See you new, man. We have that connection. What a small world. When am I guess you're talking about when am I streaming GTA 5? I will not be streaming GTA 5. I've had enough of GTA 5. I played that one. I played it way too much. I played it a lot on console when nothing else was really out, and I literally think I just kind of burned myself out on it. Welcome to the stream there, Jacob Van Dellen. Now we got still 46 watching here. It's almost 3 in the morning for me. Love to maybe possibly get up to 900. I don't know if that's possible tonight. That's a little. That's maybe biting off more than I can chew tonight. But you know, if you guys have not subbed to the channel and you want to, you're enjoying the content, please consider doing so. We're going to really be growing the channel here in the next couple of months. Really, this summer is going to be a huge transformation on the channel, bringing in X-Plane, ATS, Euro Truck, and then whatever else I can get my grubby little sim hands on. It's going to be good, man. Casey Kasem. YouTube. Yeah, it's good, man. It's funny, man. I really did not think I really had what it took to do this. I'm not. This is a little bit out of my comfort shell. I mean, I'm like I said the other day, man. I'm social, but I am. I'm definitely not this forward and out of doing this stuff and being, you know, being out there for everybody to judge what I do. It's a weird place to be in. I'm not gonna lie. If there's a wheel squeak till there's talking towards, oh, that's it, man. And it wouldn't rot away either, and it wouldn't rust. I am in North Carolina, Bellevue. Don't forget, if you're in and on your way out of the chat, throw a like up on the video. Much appreciated. I think tonight is, I think it's a big reason why we hit the big. We hit the big numbers tonight. I think all the likes and everything off that, I think it really jumped it up. Plus Big Bud DLC out tonight. Obviously, that's always a big reason. Oh, okay. You're Dutch. Would it be the third person? Welkom im LIVESTREAM, Jacob. So I think the other one, you have to tell me how this is. So I've got, I have 2 other buddies. So I've got 2 other buddies that are Dutch, and they come in here. I was actually planning this for them, and I'm so upset that they didn't come in here tonight. So, hoe gaat het vandaag met je, Jacob? So hopefully I said that halfway right. Let me know. I'm in North Carolina, so I'm not supposed to speak Dutch, but I'm giving it my all, man. FTG, what race teams have meet in Mooresville? None of them. I've got, let's see, I don't know, there's a ton of Mooresville. There's actually more over in Concord. They've got a lot more in Concord over there. All the Hendricks teams are all in Concord, which is about 30 minutes away. I think Hendricks is over there. I want to say Rouse Racing is over there, and I want to say there's one more. It's Hendricks, Rouse, and Roush. I think maybe Earnhardt over there. Earnhardt Enterprise, I think, has got a place over there. You know, more like a hangar and storage and office space over there at Concord Airport, really. But hey, what's up, Jeremy? I am actually north of Charlotte. What's up, Thomas Kappelmuller? When we come to Big Bud packages, it should be out now, man. It's possible that maybe it's you know, everyone's trying to do it. Looney Gaming, thank you, buddy. Filling some seed for FTG tonight. Appreciate that. Thank you much. Up to 882 tonight. I'm Appalachian. Touche, Mike. Keeping all hours of the night, man. Work starts at 5. Oh my God. Well, you're free to dip out anytime, man. Real life has gotta take precedent, man. But you do what you do your thing, man. Ryan, I'm human. Awesome. Hope you guys have enjoyed seeing a little bit of the Big Bud. I think I'll be incorporating a lot more of the tools and the Big Bud itself, you know, in some of these maps. I guess also kind of in just a little bit of an end cap here on the end of the stream. I think one thing too, especially with hey, thank you there, Tyler Raines, filling some seed with FTG. I'm gonna have to get me another saying. I have to change it up. I didn't realize I'd have to say it many times tonight, but I'm glad I did. It's really cool. Forgot what I was actually saying there. You're here for the duration at this point. I hear you, man. What's going on? Yo, I don't even know how to say that name. I'm not going to try. I love you too. I have no idea who you are. Welcome to the stream anyway. Thank you, whoever number 883 and 4 was. Maybe it'll roll your name here in just a second. Hope so. So I hope you've enjoyed seeing some of this Big Bud stuff. I think we're probably at some point going to move over to American Outback. We'll see that up, get it up and rolling, and then go to the sleeper map on console, which would be Goldcrest. I think Goldcrest is well going to be a good map for the DLC for at least, I'd say, a good, I don't know, 6 or 7 really nicely joined up fields on that one. I think it's definitely doable. And speak French. Bonjour. Hey, what's up, Adam Corfield? I am on Sosnovka. This is a little bit of a mini modified by me on consoles. Basically, I'll tell you really quick in a nutshell. We'll throw up the main map here. 22 through 27 are joined. 33 and 4 joined up. Please change the camera angle. Yes, there we go. So I've got 35 and 6 are joined up, 23 and 8 are all joined, and 6 all the way down to 29 are joined up. So we cut all the trees, we hauled all the trees out of here. This generally was my pig map, and we did a 3-part series on putting the Big Bud together. I'll show you a little bit of the inside of the cab. Video Dude, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the team. French fries, French toast, Eiffel Tower, I speak French too. People that are not from the Netherlands can't speak our language. I hope I spell that right because of the different kind of speaking we do. Strange language. Okay, well I gave it my all. Sorry, didn't meet the specifications of Dutch. I gave it a whirl. So we pretty much joined up every single map. I mean, every single piece of property on here that we could join up. And we cut the trees out, we hauled them out, we plowed up the middles, created some new fields in the middle, and then we cultivated and did the whole entire thing. So it's actually, for Big Bud, this is very doable. So parts 1 through 3 on Sosnovka on my live stream series, go check those out, because they're pretty much a conglomeration of us basically doing like 3 multiplayer of us putting all this stuff, clearing all this stuff. I basically tell you how I did everything. It's pretty good, it's pretty interesting, and well worth a little bit of a read on that. It doesn't matter, bro. All right, man. Well, I always try to, if I can, I always try to relate to our international guys, and I at least attempt to try to speak their language if they come back. I know I've been in Europe 3 times, and there's nothing like it when someone looks at you and speaks your native tongue. That hits home all the time, even if they don't speak it and they give it a valiant effort. It's awesome to see people extend themselves out for for a cause. So that's what I do, man. I'm really liking this swirled burl dashboard they got in this thing. It's actually kind of snazzy for a old Big Bud tractor, man. Just an AC/DC. That'll get you a good look there. The Big Bud tractor in its entirety. Now, it also comes in triple wheels, so keep that in mind if you really want to throw the meat to the fire. Do it on 3 wheels, man. It's pretty insane. This thing is huge with triple wheels. It's got a snazzy horn too. Somebody like the horn, man. Everybody likes the horn. Gotta like the horn. And I'll do real quick for you guys, especially that are just coming over brand spanking new. We'll just run through all the other stuff. Most of it's all pretty self-explanatory. Some of it's really good. This is a 3-in-1 cultivator, seeder, and fertilizer all in one. Set it up triple wheels and dual tires on the seat hole. Yep, I hear you, man. That's what I got. Well, except I got duals on both. So I'd say, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd say at least 4 or 5 more passes. While that's there, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just, while that's finishing up, I'll go through some of the other stuff. So this is the smaller version of that seed hawk. Still a seed cart. And this is a seeder and cultivator and fertilizer. So this is just a little bit smaller. Yeah, Adam, I pretty much shout everybody out in chat. How about that? If you say something in chat, it reserves a response, then I pretty much throw you out. So, I mean, I'm not a big, huge stickler about that, but, next time just don't ask for the shout out. But yeah. So let's do, let's see, we got that one taken care of, and let's see, after you got this. So here's Little Bro. This is the little Big Bud. This comes in at like a 225,000, I believe, 500 horsepower. It's got a good sound to it. Speak Southern English, that's right, man. Sounds pretty good. Got the nice black smoke coming out of the stack there, which is the first tractor on console to have that. So I think that's kind of cool. And let's see what else we got over here. I don't have anything over there on the other side. I forgot about that. That's right, I forgot. Alright, well, I was going to show you everything, but I'll turn that off. Alright. Oh well. The language of my people. Oh, he says, oh yeah, he doesn't like heavy metal. I'll tell you what, let's just do this while that thing's finishing up. Why not? Let's hop in the Little Bud. This one's actually kind of a little bit of an upgrade. Got nice hydraulic arms over there. It's got some digital advances in this one. It's not doesn't seem quite as old. as the other one. Now this one does not have anything other than the four-wheel configuration here, so you can't put doubles, can't put triples on it. It's all just these single tires on this one. So, oh, the Russian tractor does. That's right. You know, you're right about that. The Kira Vets. I forgot about that one. Yeah, Adam. Actually, you know, and I would say it's pretty easy. I've pretty much did part 1, 2, and 3 on this. On it's called. I think I put clearing the way for Big Bud. So if you go to my main YouTube page, go down to past live streams, you should be able to see all 3 of them. Obviously, they're kind of long. They're live streams. Most of them are about a couple hours long. And you can kind of fast forward and kind of see as I'm doing some things. You could even speed up the playback on YouTube. But I kind of really, you kind of see everything I did. Pretty much you're going to need is to take the trees out with chainsaws in any way that you can take them down and sell them at the log place. And then you're going to need a plow to plow up all the middles of the fields. And then you're just going to have to cultivate and plant them. So here's the last of the items that I'm not currently using on map right now. This is the 70,000 pound manure spreader. This is not just the transport. This is actually the spreader. So you can see here, it's still got the same working width as our latest and greatest on that front. And I've also got a big cultivator here, the Flexicoil. Now this thing is pretty huge. It's 24 meters on that, which that's like 64 feet. This is the Bednar, is another one coming into 18.2, which is somewhere around 46 or 8 feet, I believe. That one's just a cultivator by itself. And the last little small addition in for console today, which was kind of overshadowed by Big Bud, was the Joskin water trailer from Black Sheep Modding. And this thing looks amazing. You kind of see it's got 32,000. I'm not sure if they put this in liters. I'm assuming it is, since most of the stuff in here is in liters. But anyway, 32,000 on the field level on this, and it's really nice. It looks good. It's got a couple of different combinations of colors. It's got the reflective bump mapping on there, so it gives it a nice look on that. They did a good job with it. I'm glad to see them continuing to put out really good quality stuff for consoles. So you console guys, go go ahead and go put that stuff up there. And you can go ahead and grab that one. It's really good. Go to Facebook, like them, because they do a really good stuff. They're coming out with a new map called Valley of the Old Stream. And the other part of this is this was the last piece that didn't go. This is a crawler track. You got 2 different color combos on this auger wagon. It holds 43,000 on it, which is the biggest auger wagon that we have. You can put double wheels on it, and you can put this crawler track on here. And it's pretty cool. We don't have anything with crawler track like that, so it's pretty slick. Now, Philip was checking this earlier. I need to test it and see, but my assumption on this machine is that it is a all-in-one combo. Now, it's under this, but it does say it prepares the field for next sowing, but it does say it can be used instead of a plow. So what I'm assuming is that it offers the plow because it's got the front fingers in the front here, plus it's got the wheels and the smoothers in the back for the cultivation. So when you actually do it, you get the animation of plowing and cultivation. So I'm wondering if it does both in the same. We'll just kind of have to see what happens with that. I'll test that out as this week goes on. Just didn't have quite enough time in the stream today to really kind of roll everything over. So. Why are you shout-outing your own channel on this live stream? Oh, somebody. Oh, yeah, they do it all the time, man. Yeah, they do it all the time. Anytime you've got something that's more popular, because at some point somebody's going to see it, and they're just trying to get subs, man. It happens all the time. I don't really have a deal with it that much, but I haven't had quite as big a numbers as I have tonight, so I think the bigger you get, the more they typically tend to do it. And I honestly think it's bots and it's other things that are just searching out YouTube live streams and just posting stuff in chat. Yeah, it is silly. 108 likes. Wow, man, it's awesome. Um, a little bit beside myself, to tell you the honest truth, guys. I appreciate especially those guys still here and the ones that have been here from the very beginning of the stream. Man, it's a long time. I know it has been for you guys. I certainly do appreciate your willingness to stay and stream and keep up with what's going on. It's not necessarily what I would have done, but like I always say, man, much appreciation to you for sticking around. It does mean the world to me. Good looking trailer, man. I really like this trailer. And it's actually the old FTG colors. I don't know if y'all remember, but it used to be this JCB yellow and green. And so it's pretty slick, man. Pretty slick. Was that a sign of aggravation or pure exhaustion? Yeah. Yeah, both. Alright, so this was the other thing, Adam. I'm not sure if you're still in here, Adam, but I figured I'd just hit this up real quick as I kind of close down tonight. This was 23/8, so it gives you a size of the style of type of field that you can have with this. It's really it's big. It's big. It's bigger than you think it is. You think, oh well, I need a whole map to do this with Big Bud. I mean, you can. Don't get me wrong, but it's going to be boring. So I'd still like to have things big but still manageable. And I think this map offers that. I think Goldcrest will and American Outback too. I think all three of those maps for consoles are going to be solid winners for this. So we'll still continue to stream that. I'll just hit up here. We'll check out 6-29 real quick. Okay, Jacob. And so here's the last one, 6-29, all the way down from top to bottom. The one big, long, great field here. So especially if you want to do multiplayer silage ops, do some corn, which is what we did here. You want to throw some corn in here. This is be a great spot to do it, because if you've got multiplayer, now it is a little bit of a haul down to the thing. So I have to look. I'm sure on the side over here there is a silage bin down here south of 28. Now the one thing you can do is fill that bin up. And then you can haul that bin into a trailer and then take it down to the silage pit. Now, it's an option. I'm not saying it's a great option, but it is an option. You could also dump all that stuff out on the side of a field right here, and then go back and pick it all up and then take it to the silage and ferment it. So definitely some options for multiplayer on this map. I mean, once you do stuff like this, it does kind of open you up to do quite a few different things. So we'll see as the next week kind of goes through what we can do. I guess I'll say at the end here, I guess I'm going to close up shop. Before I go, Chris, shoot me an email, man, at Full Tilt Farming. I want to email back to you and also Philip. No worries on that. I mean, it's not nothing big. I just want to shoot me an email, fulltiltfarming@gmail, and yeah. So that's all on that. No worries on that though, so don't it's not like I'm cuss you out or nothing. Don't worry about that. I'm working on something that I should have sent everybody before, so it's really nobody's fault. I don't want my mods in here. I don't want to bickering in what's been done's done. So drop it, Philip. The thing about it, well, I won't go into that. So anyway, guys, tonight has been an awesome stream. I am especially thankful and appreciative that Raptor came over and showed some love on the channel. That was super cool to see. Really just couldn't anticipate that one coming. That was a surprise. Special thanks also to AK the Savage for getting this night started off with a huge AK raid over here. Got everything bumped up, got likes coming in, got comments and stuff. Chat was rolling. So much appreciation to AK. Remember FTG United. We will be coming back tomorrow and hopefully the rest of the week, as long as my schedule can hold true to it. We'll see what things can transpire on this map. Like I said, we'll go this map, then we'll go to American, and then maybe the sleeper map of Goldcrest Valley. Do a little farming down there with Mr. Big Bud and his brother and some of his close friends we like to call cultivators and seeders. I hope you've enjoyed it. Don't forget, drop a like on the way out. If you haven't subbed, yeah, no problem, man. No problem. There you go. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. Let's see, what was I saying? So if you haven't liked the video, on the way out, throw a like up on it. And if you have not subscribed, please, if you've enjoyed the content of the evening, we'll promise to bring you more content. And like I said, the channel is going to grow exponentially. So I hope that I can continue to bring that good quality content. And I've also got donations on PayPal and on Streamlabs. Get your names in nice, pretty, shiny little lights here on the front so that everybody can see your support for FTG. So much love and appreciation to you. Guys, we will be back hopefully tomorrow night. So please come on, come all, come join me. As we take a look and dive a little deeper with the Big Bud DLC, and we hope to see you there. All right, peace, guys.